One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Grip.
Check, check, check. A very warm welcome and good morning to all our viewers who are watching our live telecast. We are on the grid at the Madras Motor Racetrack for the TVS One Make Championship Round 3. The bikes which are lined up are for the TVS Apache RR310 Open category. This is their first race or race 1 for the weekend. The Apache RR310 is the premier category in the TVS One Make Championship, and being a championship which is already into the third round, this is the stage of consolidation and the championship contenders are all fighting it hard. Amarnath Menon is leading the championship, but he starts this race from P3. Yashas RL, who is currently second in the championship, starts from the second row. But the pole setter for this race is Navneet Kumar in competition number 10. And in P2 is competition number 1, Aditya Rao. So it's going to be an interesting race because the championship leaders start from P3 and row 2, and the mid packers in the championship are starting from pole and P2. So it'll be an interesting race. It shall be very closely fought. These are all equally set Apache RR 310 bikes. So up next to start the day will be an exciting race for the TVS Apache RR 310 race 1.
Well. A very, very warm welcome to all our viewers. Welcome back to the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. The 3 minutes board is out. We're clocking in 9:08. It's a beautiful Sunday morning here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. And on our screen now are a very excited and eager 12 grid race. This is the first race of the day and first race in the TVS Apache RR 310 Open Class. This is the premier segment from the TVS Racing One Make Series. Definitely looking to be a very, very exciting and promising race. I mean, talk about a twist of the tail, right? We got our championship leaders sitting in P3 and starting off from row 2, while the mid-packers are starting in P1 and P2. While the riders are on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole. On bike number 10 is Navneet Kumar from Pondicherry. In P2 from Bengaluru. On bike number 1 is Aditya Rao. In P3, our championship leader with 83 points stacked up in this championship is bike number 11, Amarnath Menon from Kerala. Starting off row 2, debuting this season in the TVS Apache RR 310 class is Ami Van from Oroville on bike number 9. In P5, bike number 8, Jagdish N from Bengaluru. And in P6, currently second in the championship standing is Yashish Aral on bike number 2. Starting off row 3 is KK Anantu from Chennai. In P8, S. Vivek Pillai, again a very promising and experienced racer himself, looking to make the most out of this race. In P9, S. Kannan from Chennai. And on the final row 4, in P10 is Anantraj P from Chennai on bike number 6. In P11 is Venkat Prabhu. And closing this 12 bike grid is Manoj Y from Chennai. Manoj Y stands third in the championship with 46 points. And currently way back in the top order. Talk about a very, very tough qualifying they had yesterday. Our mid-packers in the championship are trying to make the most of what the season holds. All of them in contention for the title bout. Well, we're minutes away from lights off. So folks, the third round, day 2, is about to kick off. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Who's it going to be? Can Amarnath Menon continue his dominance in this season and take a win from P3? Or will Navneet, Aditya, Yashish, Ami, Jagdish, Vivek Pillai, Manoj have other plans? And we're off! Great start for Navneet, Aditya, as well as Amarnath Menon there. All three of them coming into the front outer mix. Oh! There's a contact that happened on the straight line. We saw two bikes in contact. That's bike number 6 and bike number 9. Ah, that is disaster. That's Army, who had contact with one of the other riders. Tough luck for the youngster from Orwell. We have bike number 6, Anantraj P, also from Chennai, who got caught in that incident. Nothing he could do. Tough day at the office for them. I'm pretty sure that incident is going to be reviewed at race control. We'll be back with more updates. Back on racing, it's Navneet Kumar who leads the charge in this 6-lap race. Fantastic start for the man from Pondicherry. Wow, what a dramatic start. Did not see that coming. Neither did Ami or Anantraj P. We ride with the rest of the pack. On to turn 9 they go. The fast left-hander. Ooh, a shake-up there from what looks like Aditya's bike. Quite a big scare. Manages to keep it steady. Navneet coming under pressure from the second position holder at the moment. Last time around, Jagdish clocked in the fastest sector 1 with a 40.123. We see Aditya closing up after that massive scare at the exit of the fast left-hander. There's our race leader coming under pressure from bike number 8, Jagdish N, who's clocking in a very fast sector 1 and 2. He's definitely looking very strong this time around. Good form from the youngster from Bengaluru. Let's not forget, this is the open class. These are not amateur or rookie riders. Experienced riders coming in and bringing their best onto the circuit. Aditya Rao, who clocked in and qualified in second, looking to charge and get a win out of this race. He's lining up for attack. Jagdish N comes into the inside of turn 4, does a brilliant overtaking maneuver, a beautiful block pass, and he's off. Look at the incredible pace he's carrying around turn 5 into turn 6. He's definitely got the fastest pace around this time. A 1:59.157 last time around. He's close to 900th of a second quicker than the rest of the pack. Hard into the brakes at turn 8 there. Quick look at the left, and it's a fast left-hander. Almost going off the curb. Brilliant riding from Jagdish N here. He's looking very comfortable at that position right now. All the bikes are primed. It's an equal space or contention or competition from the bikes they're riding. So it is up to their skill, their strategy, and how well they fare in this race that gets them the win. Navneet trying to respond to the incredible pace that Jagdish N is holding right now. We ride with Aditya. He's coming under pressure from bike number 11, our championship leader, Amarnath Menon, currently trailing in P4. He's got his work cut out for to catch up to this front bunch. Navneet still not able to make an impressionable attack on Jagdish. He needs to be close enough to make the strike. Aditya looking much stronger in this sector 1 this time around. Last time around, it was Vivek Pillai, all the way from P7 that clocked in the fastest. He's the only one in the 156 at the moment. Joining him, last time around, Venkat Prabhu, also in the 156. Vivek Pillai trying to make the attack at turn 8 there. Jagdish knows that he can't leave. He needs to fly. A very, very fast bunch of racers here. Into turn 11 and over the bridge. All of them clear off the bridge into the final corner. Race leaders are off. Jagdish Jain trying to get onto the tight defensive line coming in turn 1. Might have cost him a little bit of space and gap with Navneet N, who's quickly closed up at turn 2 at the moment. Slightly wider line coming in from Navneet Kumar there into turn 2. As our championship leader, we ride with Amarnath Menon, who's coming under pressure from bike number 2, Yash Zarel from Bengaluru. These two have raced before. It's going to be a fun battle going forward. Navneet definitely closing in the gap. Just might have enough corners to catch up to Jagdish and make the attack. Could it be a last lap battle? All this and more. Stay tuned, folks. Under 3 laps to go. So far, it's Jagdish N that's definitely got the form this time around. He's got the pace and he's setting this race in his motion. Hard into the brakes, slightly wide coming to turn 8. Giving Navneet enough time to catch up to Jagdish at the moment. He's definitely going to be coming under pressure in these final few corners. Jagdish N had a tough round 1 and 2. A couple of DNFs, but he's back in form. And there you go, Navneet coming to the inside at turn 1. A brilliant maneuver into turn 1, taking the pass and taking the lead of this race. A quick response there from Navneet. He was lining him up, got the opportunity and went ahead. Can Jagdish N respond? Last time around, our championship leader clocked in the fastest. Still struggling there in that mid-order. He's just got under 2 laps to catch up to this front bunch. Aditya Rao still in that podium contention. Oh! That was a close, very, very tough move. Wow, it's a miracle that he did not crash out of that. The nerves. Navneet went in for the attack at turn 5 there, was a little too close. Made contact with Jagdish at the rear end. Managed to stay on the track. But that just cost him the podium contention here. With Aditya in P2 at the moment and beginning the hunt. We have Yash Zarel, who's also moved into podium contention at the moment in P3. Last time around, Yash Zarel clocked in the fastest with a 156.156. Tough day at the office for Navneet Kumar. He was looking so strong. Incredible form. As we begin the last lap of this race. Is Jagdish N still clocking and leading the charge on this race? Yash Zarel putting the pressure on Aditya at the moment. He comes on the inside at turn 1 and takes the charge into P2. Can Aditya respond? We ride with number 5. Venkat Prabhu coming to turn 1, turn 2. Yashish Aral definitely slightly quicker than Aditya at the moment. He's carrying the pace. A championship leader currently trailing behind in P5 with KK Anantu in P4. Well, what's interesting is, from the looks of it, I have a feeling that Navneet Kumar is back in the podium contention. Wow, what an incredible ride from the youngster. You just can't rule them out. They don't give up. Well, I do see him on the screen. This is going to be a fantastic race to the finish. Oh, hard into the brakes. Oh, that's a tough one. How is he managing to stay on the bike? Number 10, Navneet Kumar. But that was a very, very risky move. He took one of the other riders also off the track. He's desperate. What's this? It's Amarnath Menon coming into podium contention. Wow, this has changed the mix completely. There's our race leader. What an incredible feat. What an incredible ride. Jagdishan from Bengaluru awaits the checkered flag. He takes the checkered flag. In P2, Aditya. And in P3, after an incredible ride, Navneet takes P3. But I'm pretty sure that final overtake where he almost went off the track with Yashish Aral will be looked into by race control, because it was a very, very risky move. Well, as it stands provisionally, this is our top 3. Jagdishan, Aditya and Navneet Kumar. A fantastic ride from Jagdishan, who qualified in 5th and takes the win. Great ride from Aditya Rao, qualified in 2nd and closes in on 2nd, adding some valuable points to his championship tally. A really tough day at the office for Yashish Aral, who's looking to finish the checkered flag with maybe a win or at least a 2nd. Got caught in that tussle with Navneet earlier on. We'll see him stronger. That's not the last of him. We'll see him stronger in his 2nd race in the 2nd half today. In P4, our championship leader still managing to get some good enough points to stretch his lead in the championship standings is Amarnath Menon. In P5, Venkat Prabhu. In P6, Vivek Pillai, after a fabulous ride, moving up from 8th. In 7th is S. Kannan. In 8th is Manoj Y. In 9th, Yashish Aral. In 10th, KK Anantu. A disastrous start for Ami and Anantraj. Were also caught in an incident during a race start on the main straight. Well, we'll see these potential strong riders back in race 2. Let's go catch up with our race winners at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. Jagdish, Aditya and Navneet.
I want to thank my family for standing by me and supporting me always. Secondly, from first lap itself, I knew I had the pace to win the race. So I kept up the pace, made really less mistakes. In the end, I finished first. I'm happy. And thanks to TVS for providing us such a wonderful bike and opportunity. Thanks a lot. And cheers to my mates who has finished on the podiums too. Thank you.
The race was amazing. The pace was really hot. Jagdish and Navneet, they were just battling it out. Hard moves, fair moves, but few were not fair enough. But good racing though. All we come here is to do this. All year we just wait for this. I want to thank TVS for the amazing bike, my team, my parents, my family, and all the people who support me. Thank you.
During practice, shall I start? Okay. During practice and qualifying, I was very confident, very positive. I thought to transfer the same to this race, but after 1 or 2 laps, I don't know what's falling apart. But on the whole, the bike was good, the track was good. I was trying to get attached to the same feel which I had in the quali, but yeah, I should be more prepared than this race. So I had way more incidents, like 3 to 4 incidents. I'm happy that I didn't crash and finish on third. The front bunch was really good. Jagdish and Aditya did a great job. So it was a good race, totally. Thank you.
We are here back again on the grid of the Madras Motor Race Track, and you are watching the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, and this is the round 3 of the championship. The bikes lined up are for the National Championship girls category. As the saying goes, why should the boys have all fun? So these girls are here to have some fun. In pole position for this race is Lani Zena Fernandez. In P2 is the championship leader Rehana B. P3 is last year's champion and Jennifer. So it's going to be an interesting race. Lani, the saying goes, why should boys have all the fun? Are you having fun?
Yes, I am.
You're having fun?
Yes.
It's been good till now, qualifying on pole.
Yes.
Yes.
Excited to see what is possible.
So the fun is going to continue.
Let's hope and see. Let's wait for the
Good.
best.
Moving on to Rehana. Rehana, it's been a good championship till now. You won both the races. You're leading the championship. Having fun.
I'm totally having fun, and it's absolutely delightful to be here and racing along with the girls, and I'm looking forward for the race.
You are listening it from these girls. They are here. They are having fun. And you are currently the national champion, but the first 2 rounds didn't go as per plan. But I hope you are still having fun.
Yeah, my crash in the first 2 races, I did have a lot to learn from it, so I think this time I can perform a little better. I'm just hoping to give my best this time.
So you will definitely try to move up ahead and win this race, right?
Yeah, I have a little bit of strategy that I have to work on, so everybody is aiming for, I'm aiming for the win. Yeah.
Okay, so Anne has her strategy, Rehana is working with hers, and Lani definitely has something up her sleeve on pole position. So let's see, these are the big girls, these are the girls who are fighting it out for the championship, and let's see who wins this race and takes that advantage into the last 2 rounds of the championship.
Welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live from the industrial town of Sri Perumbudur. We're about 35 kilometers off the coast of Chennai. It's 9:40 on the clock. This is the 10th of October. It's a beautiful Sunday morning here. Slight cloud cover coming in on the track, which is great for our racers. Keeps it slightly cooler. Well, like Mr. Amit from the MMSC said, why should the boys have all the fun? Well, these girls are definitely showing us what fun can mean for them. It's a 9-bike grid with Lani Zena, number 97 on pole. Rehana B for Team RACR in second, and Jennifer's for Sparks Racing in third. Jagrati for Sparks Racing in fourth. Deepika Reddy for Gusto Racing in 5th. Adeline Sellis in 6th. Ananya in 7th. Nadine in 8th. And Aishwarya closing the 9-bike grid. It's really great to see the young women in our country also showing that they know what it means to race. Stay tuned, folks. The championship is hot at stake here. And they're off. Incredible start there for Rehana B from the center pack, but Lani definitely holds a good sword there. She's on the charge, on the prowl. She got the fastest pace in qualifying yesterday, and she's looking to stretch a gap during this 5-lap race. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Into the apex they go. Rehana B trying to put some pressure. We see Jagrati coming up ahead on bike number 18 for Sparks Racing there, and Jennifer under pressure. She's moved down the order into 4th at the moment, but it's Lani that's coming under pressure from Rehana B for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. There's bike number 30, Deepika Reddy, also a very strong contender in this championship, who's second as far as points are concerned in the tally. Lani Zenny quickly trying to stretch herself, build a gap between her and the rest of the pack. Let's not rule out Rihanna, who's the championship leader. She's had 2 straight wins and will be looking to make this a 3rd consecutive win. Lani Zenna currently 3rd in the championship. It's such a tight championship for P2 at the moment with Deepika, Lani and Jagriti all clocking in 30 points. Rihanna coming into the inside at turn 8 there, not close enough to make that attack. Jagriti in P3, there's bike number 24 and Jennifer in P4, Deepika in P5. It's bike number 7, Aishwarya, who's moved up from 9th to 6th at the moment. Oh! An early upset. Wow, this is disaster for our pole setter, Lani Zenna. Nothing she could do there. She went a little too hard into turn 10, lost out the front and washed off. She's trying to quickly get her bike to start. I don't think she has one of the levers on. Such a disastrous lap 1 for her. We ride with bike number 29 and 7. Aishwarya coming under pressure from Adeline Sellis. What disaster this was. Our pole setter crashes out at the end of lap 1, giving this young woman, bike number 13, Rihanna B, the all clear out there in the front. And we've seen this before. Once she's there, she's in a very, very comfortable spot. A very strong 2021 season for her. We haven't seen her put a wrong foot out this season. Very clean racing from her, very consistent racing from her. Last time around she clocked in the fastest with a 2:11.651. Jagriti in P2 with a 2:16.442. That's the gap that they've built. A mammoth lead that Rihanna B. She's definitely the quickest here and has earned her place as the race leader. Of course, owing to Lani's crash at the end of lap 1. But she's back on the race. It's going to be difficult for her to catch up to the rest of the pack. She's got to work it out for. In the team championship, it's a Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate that's leading the charge with 50 points, with Gusto Racing in P2 with 46 points, Speed Up Racing in P3 with 40 points, and Sparks Racing in P4 with 30 points. The team championship is also something these riders and the teams work tirelessly for. There's Lani Zenna, we ride with her, she's catching up to the mid-pack here. Adeline definitely put the pressure on Aishwarya and got ahead. Oh, what a move there from bike number 97. She's on the hunt. Watch out, girls. Lani is riding. She's back. Quick look at the back from Rihanna there. Very clean racing so far. Very consistent. And she's constantly been dropping her lap times. She's down to 2:10.377. It's the fastest on the grid so far. Bike number 7, Aishwarya. She's come here as a privateer all the way from Coimbatore. is our race leader, our championship leader. Looking very comfortable out there in the front. Putting our R15 V3 through the fast left-hander. That's a mammoth lead that she's pulled through. We see a battle of the teammates for P2 at the moment. Jagrati going to be coming under pressure from Anne Jennifer. She had a tough lap 1, lap 2, but looks like Anne Jennifer, the 2020 champion in this category, is looking to make a comeback. We see smoke coming from the looks of it. That's Adeline Sellis's bike. I'm not really sure. Bike number 29. That's Adeline Sellis. Oh, that's got to be a disaster for her. She was putting the grunt work, making her way up the top order. I think she's going to try and put her bike through that checkered flag, because the top 10 does finish in the points table. It's bike number 28, Ananya Avasti. For speed up racing, she's travelled all the way from Belgaum. She's coming under pressure from our pole setter Lani Zena here. Lani getting on the outside at turn 3. Lani's got her work cut out for. She's trying to catch up to the podium contenders at the moment. I'm not really sure if she's got enough corners to make that fight into podium. A very comfortable race leader, Rihanna B, on bike number 13 for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. Not put a foot wrong. Very consistent last time around. 2:10, 1:26. Yet again, the quickest on this grid. Lani Zena with a 2:11.097. Still struggling a little bit with the race pace, but definitely one of the quickest on this grid. She's cleared Ananya, and she's now trying to catch up to Deepika Reddy, who's currently in P4. As it stands, Rihanna leads the race with Jagrati and teammate Anne Jennifer in P2, P3. Ananya in 5th, Adeline in 6th, Aishwarya in 7th, Nadine in 8th. This has been one of the biggest seasons. It's a new era of motorcycle racing that's come upon us. We've seen the highest number of women entrants this season, who've travelled from every nook and corner of the country. I mean, it's great to see what the organizers have put up. It's a great success for this category to keep growing like this. I know both the Madras Motorsports Club and MRF Racing has ensured, worked tirelessly to build this category up. I mean, I can proudly say that motorsports in India is no more a male-dominated sport. We've got women also racing in the mixed grid here in 2021. I remember a time not so long ago where it was difficult to get women entrants, and today we've got them flooding from across the country. Rihanna B still clocking the fastest lap time as she comes into the final corner, into the main straight. The checkered flag awaits. What an incredible race for Rihanna B. She takes victory, yet again making it 3 consecutive wins this season and solidifies her championship standing. There you go in P2, the 2020 champion, and Jennifer, who qualified in 3rd, moves up a spot into P2, and her teammate Jagruti Penkar, traveling from Mumbai, takes P3. That's our top 3 as it stands. What a race. The rest of the pack there is Deepika Reddy closing in on P4, and an amazing ride from Lani Zena on bike number 97 for Speed Up Racing. Our pole setter finishes in 5th. Is Ananya closing in on 6th. Again for Speed Up Racing. In 7th is Aishwarya on bike number 7. I mean, stupendous effort from Lani there to have crashed out, got back on the bike and rode her heart out. She gets some valuable points, adding up to her tally in the championship contention. We'll be seeing her in the next round. Very determined. She's going to put up yet another fight. But this time around, it's Rihanna B for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, who takes the win in round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This was the stock up to 165cc girls category, and we've had a fabulous action-packed race with Rihanna taking the win and Jennifer taking 2nd, Jagruti in 3rd. The Sparks Racing team is also going to be very happy with their 2nd and 3rd finish, adding some valuable points in their team championship standings. Gusto Racing, Speed Up Racing also are in this team championship standings. They also get some valuable points in their tally order. Shaping up to be one hell of a round, one hell of a season. Round 4 is going to be really, really interesting. It's great to see the turnout, great to see the participation, and great to see these racers putting everything they've got. Let's go catch up with our race winners, Rihanna and Jagruti, for the stock up to 165cc girls category. The race just got done. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch you live at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack.
Alhamdulillah for everything. Race was fantastic, and my qualifying went with some trouble. I still managed to able to get back in the front row. My ultimate goal is to perform better and win this race, because this race is very important for me, since it's going to add some good valuable points in my table. And yeah, it was absolutely a good race. I can win back to back races with good performances. I'm going back home with good results. So I'm so happy. And also I want to, in a special note, I want to thank a person who's very close to my heart, and Aju. Thank you so much for supporting me, motivating me all the way. And definitely we're going to bounce back much more stronger. And this helps me, this race especially helped me to inch closer to the title. And many thanks to my entire team and my pit crew, and especially my mechanics, because they helped me in the right time. So this was only possible because of them. And I want to thank my parents, family, supporters, well-wishers, and everyone. And overall overall thanks to the title sponsor MRF and FMSci MMSC, who have given a very safe weekend for us, and it was pleasant riding. Thank you.
Second number yaar na.
Second cheese.
Second angana.
20.
It was a good race, definitely not my best. I wasn't much on the pace, but I went to a false first gear on my first lap, and I had to go back 3 positions because of it, and I was on my 4th position, and I had to catch up to the first 3. So I was struggling a bit in the first 2 laps because of a little mind pressure, because of all the mistakes I did in the first lap, but still I was able to get a little pace. And compared to the last 2 rounds, I think it was a good thing that it is a good performance for me. It's like a good comeback for me. I really hope to perform better in the next few races. Thank you, and thank you for thank you for the team, my family, friends, and all the sponsors for supporting all this while. Thank you so much.
Hi, it was a really good race from my side. I had a great launch as always, and I improved few things which I didn't before. I tried few things which I had to, and I'm happy that I did that. And even though it's a third, it's really a good position for me for the championship points also. I would like to thank my team, my mom especially. Love you, mom. Thank you for so much. Thank you so much for always supporting me. My friends, especially my team, my pit crew, and Ajay Anna, Jagdish, and Varun. Really, thank you guys. It was a great race. I would love to be in the championship points, and I would give my best in the next race as well. Thank you.
2021 looking as exciting as ever before.
In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Yeah, we'll I'll interview. Kannan sir. एक हिंदी में इंटरव्यू हो जाए, एक हिंदी में इंटरव्यू हो जाए। नहीं आ जाओ He's basically saying don't come. He's basically saying don't come.
sir.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's why we changed the angle. Into varno. Idu cut avula. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Racetrack, and we are here now for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, and the bikes lined up are the Hornet 2.0, the support race category. We have with us Mr. Prabhu Nagraj, the Senior Vice President, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. Prabhu-san, finally a connect of the general rider to racing, because with your Honda tradition of Honda racing, it was very important to bring that connect, and Hornet has brought that connect with the current bikes being sold which are racing. So I do know that your future plans are to bring your customers on, so I hope the plans are in place and we will see them shortly. What do you have to say about that?
As you said rightly, I think this was another product which was suitable for the track. And this was one product which can give connect to the customers coming onto the track. But even when we say customers coming onto the track, it is not going to be a simple fun riding, but it is going to be that we're going to train them before they come onto the track so that they can experience the actual racing. So we can, with this, we can even expand, the awareness to the customers and also the enthusiasts who do not know how to get into racing. Still can get the connect through this product, and they come onto the track soon. So probably in the January round, we plan to get in the customers as well.
So as you heard that, it's not about just bringing in the bikes to race. It's about to bring that connect and give the customers the fun of racing, the fun aspect, which is what Honda wants their customers to feel. And eventually, by the next rounds, the customers will be the ones who will come through the training programs and race on these beautiful Honda Hornet machines. But for this race, in pole position is K. Kannan from Chennai. In P2 is Alvin Sundar. And P3, Ullas Satpute. So these are all again youngsters who are here for the initial set of setting up the Honda Hornets for the customers to finally have the fun. So up next is a fun race of the Honda Hornet 2.0.
What we are seeing on the screens is part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the Hornet 2.0 support race. Like Mr. Amit and Mr. Prabhu Nagraj said, a wonderful platform to bring the general riding public out there, to give them a chance and a platform to enjoy the fun of racing in an actual controlled environment at the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. So much growth and development over these past few years. quick look at our grid. It's Kevin Cunnan from Chennai leading the charge. It's a reverse order. It's Kevin Cunnan on bike number 11 leading the charge. In P2 is Alvin Sundar. In P3 is Ullas Santrup. In P4 is Anfal A. In P5 is Prabhu V. In P6 is Sudhir Sudhakar. In P7 is Balaji. In P8 Veera. P9 Ajay. 10 is Vignesh. That's our top 10 of the order. We've got the 5 seconds board out. 14 bikes are off, the lights are off. A great start there for Kevin Cunnan and Ullas, who lead the charge into turn 1 as we speak. Alvin Sundar quickly trying to recover from a little bit of a struggle start. He's back into turn 1, taking the lead and charge of this race. But we've seen this yesterday as well. Alvin, Kevin, Ullas going all at it. Let's not forget Anfal A from Thrissur, who loves to play in this mix. He brings a great contention into podium every race. A very strong competitive rider. Yesterday he was in that podium contention, but due to a technical issue he had lost out and had to finish and settle in that mid-order. Alvin Sundar currently under pressure from K. Kannan. He's coming to the inside at turn 4. Will he make the move? Into the apex they go. All of them very clean racing. Still not close enough to make the attack. I do expect movement from K. Kannan in the next couple of corners. Anfal A coming on the outside at the apex of turn 5 there. Incredible move. Has he got the pace to make it stick? Ullas on the inside there in the advantage at the moment. But Anfal lands up to take the lead. Ullas still fighting it out with Anfal. Brilliant racing so far. Into the turn 8 we go. We ride with bike number 9, who moves up a spot. Varun. Oh, that's a massive shake-up for Alvin Sundar there. Quite a scare. Not sure how he managed to keep the bike steady on the track. Massive tank slap for him. Cost him a little bit of momentum, but he still keeps the lead on this race. I'm pretty sure K. Kannan is lining up and setting up for an attack, presumably at turn 1. He's on the slipstream. He's trying to make the charge into the inside at turn 1. We see Anfal also moving up the order into P3, into podium contention at the moment, leaving Ullas in P4. Can Ullas respond? Alvin under pressure from Anfal at the moment. Oh, this is some serious Class A racing out here with the top 4. It's a 4-way battle going into podium contention at the moment. Last time around it was Anfal who clocked in the fastest with the 2:15.873. He's the only one in the 2:15s at the moment. He's definitely got the quicker pace amongst the 4. Into the inside line, cutting into the apex at turn 4. Brilliant maneuver, block pass from Anfal A. He takes the charge into P2 at the moment, and he's on to K. Kannan. Oh, a fine ride so far from the youngster who's come from Thrissur. And now it's a 3-way battle that's going into P1 at the moment. Alvin Sundar quickly recovering and coming back. It's a favorite corner for a lot of racers to make their move. Ullas trying to get into the inside at the apex there, slightly at the disadvantage. Anfal A still manages to hold the charge and hold the lead in P3 at the moment. Alvin Sundar quickly taking charge of the race yet again. Anfal coming to the inside of K. Kannan. Oh, there was contact. Wow, how did he manage to keep it back on the track? I'm not really sure. K. Kannan quickly looking at Anfal. That was too close for comfort. He didn't like that. So much racing happening in this early stages. We got 4 laps to go as our race leaders cross the line at the main straight. Wow, K. Kannan again putting the attack, putting Alvin and Anfal under pressure. He takes both of them on. Anfal quickly coming to the inside at turn 2 at the moment. Can he make it stick? A very difficult pass, but he does. A block pass. There you go. Anfal moves up ahead into P2. Well, what's interesting is Ullas being very, very careful at the moment. He knows it's a risky business, but he's keeping a very close watch on our top 3 at the moment there in P4. I'm pretty sure we can expect a move from him in the later part of this race. Alvin Sundar on that slipstream trying to break the defense of K. Kannan at the moment. Into turn 5 they go. A sharp sweep. Into the big bowl they go. K. Kannan looking a little more comfortable this time around. He's managed to clear a little bit of momentum and gap. But Anfal quickly recovering at the slipstream of this back straight. Anfal on the outside. What a brilliant pass from Anfal there. He takes the charge on the outside at turn 8. Incredible pass from him, and he takes the lead of the race. Last time around it was Sudhir Sudhakar who clocked the fastest with a 2:10. He's the only one currently in the 2:10s. This is where we've seen Anfal really shine. He's very strong in sector 2. Slightly wide there going to turn 10 from Anfal A. He's lost a bit of momentum, giving Kevin Kannan a hand's reach to make the attack. Looks like K. Kannan and Anfal definitely having the quicker pace amongst the 4 here. They're managing to slip away a little further down the order. Fantastic racing so far. Another change in this. Slightly wide there from Anfal into turn 1, giving K. Kannan enough room to make the pass. Alvin Sundar coming to the inside at turn 2, taking Ullas Santrupt. Ullas still in podium contention. He's got an arm's reach on a podium finish, and I think he's working his way to see when to make that right move. Under 3 laps to go. 4-way fight in this podium contention. Alvin Sundar regains the lead. After quite a bit of tussle, he takes both of them on from P3 into P1 at the moment. K. Kannan, Anfal, both under pressure right now. We see Ullas closing in on this top 3. Trying to get into the inside. Not close enough. Brilliant pass from Alvin Sundar earlier on at turn 4. He takes both K. Kannan and Anfal at the moment. Currently all 4 of them with the 2:12s. They're definitely on very similar lap times at the moment, keeping them very close together. Anfal yet again taking charge of this race. Incredible move from him at turn 8. Into the fast left-hander they go right now. He's taking a nice tight defensive line. Onto turn 11 and over the bridge. Can Anfal put in the work and get ahead? Can he break a little bit of momentum and build in that gap between him and K. Kannan and Alvin Sundar? Ullas under pressure from Prabhu V, who's moved up the order into P4 at the moment. Ullas seems to be struggling a little bit with pace. Wow, yet another change in the order. K. Kannan comes from the inside and takes both Alvin and Anfal at the moment. Alvin quickly moving into P2. He takes the opportunity and makes it stick. As it stands, we've got K. Kannan leading the charge at the moment, with Alvin Sundar trailing behind Anfal A in hot pursuit. We ride with bike number 4 as he comes into turn 1. He's putting pressure on bike number 10. It's Manoj S. fighting it out with Danny Jonathan. But this is the fight in action. Clearly, our top 1, 2 and 3 are slightly breaking off from the rest of the pack. Ullah Santrup brings back the fight and takes the charge ahead of Prabhuvi. Oh! Tough day. It's Anfal. It's a repeat from yesterday. Man, this is so sad. So heartbreaking. Such a good race from Anfale. He had to lift up his hand. I'm not sure if he had a technical issue, but he seems to have backed off. Well, he's still in the race. He's in P5 at the moment. Not really sure what happened there. K. Kannan trying everything he can. He knows how capable a racer Alvin Sundar is. Massive shake up there from bike number 16, Prabhu V, as he tries to put the pressure on Ullas at the moment, who's still and now in podium contention in P3. Ooh, close quarter action coming in from Prabhu V. He's putting the pressure on. He knows what's at stake. He wants that win, and he's not going to go down without that win. The level of competition between the four of them. K. Kannan, yet another pass into the inside at turn 1. There's Anfale, bike number 14. Currently in P5. Not sure if he made a mistake at turn 5 earlier on and he backed off. Something went wrong. This race has not gone in his favor yet again. A tough round 3 here for Anfale. He's trying to recover, but there's quite a bit of gap between him and the front bunch. We're into the final lap. Into turn 4, K. Kannan makes yet another move. He puts the fight. He knows what's at stake. He wants to win. Can he take the checkered flag on a high with a win? Ullah Santrup, a brilliant move there at turn 5. He saw the opportunity, he saw the gap and made the move. Alvin Sundar under pressure right now. Prabhu V also catching up to this podium bunch. Wow, this is hyper ride from Ullas, who's definitely on a quicker pace. There's a tussle that's going on between K. Kannan and Ullas at the moment. Slightly wide from Ullas, but he's not lost the momentum. K. Kannan slightly on the disadvantage at the moment, but back into the apex. He's on the tight defensive line. He's kept the door shut. A very good sector 2 from Ullas. He's picked up a bit of pace coming into this final sector of this race. Oh! Disaster for our race leader K. Kannan. Wow, nothing he could do. He just lost out his front. And it's happy days. Will it be happy days for Ullah Santrup, who's currently in the charge? He started the race in 3rd. He is our race leader now. Into the final corner. The checkered flag awaits. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Ullah Santrup takes the win with Alvin Sundar in P2. And a very happy Prabhu V. He stuck his guns out and he takes a P3. Anfal with a P4. Horrendous day for K. Kannan. Such a valiant effort he put up through the entirety of this race. So disheartening to see him go down there at turn 10. Slightly went in a little too hot, lost out his front, couldn't recover, couldn't save it. And this young man, Ullah Santrup, he takes the win. Happy days for him. He's on cloud 9. Yeah, we see you, Ullas, we see you. Great job there. Very patient ride from Ullas. He was with that top punch. He knew he had the pace. And when it was required, he made the move. Well, it's not just about the pace, it's also how well you strategize and put yourself in the right place at the right time. And Ullas managed to make his strategy work the best today. He takes the win. Alvin in second and Prabhuvi in third. A tough day at the office for Anfal, who was also in podium contention. Repeat, it's a carbon copy from yesterday where something went wrong. I'm not sure exactly what went wrong, but it did not go in his favor. Well, folks, we just got done with the Hornet 2.0 race. This was part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. It was a fantastic support race to see. A great platform from HMSCI. It's the first season of this Hornet 2.0 race, the support race. And this is the first gen of racers giving it their go this season. I'm pretty sure we're going to see a lot more people. In fact, I'm expecting a lot more of the customers. Like Mr. Prabhu said, the plan is in the pipeline. And I think the next season, this category is going to be really fun to watch. We're going to see a lot of the customers. So if you're a Honda customer and you want to know what it feels like racing, stay tuned. There's a category with the best-in-class Hornet 2.0 just for you. In the meantime, let's go catch up with our race winners. Bike number 8, Ullas Santrupt, made the most out of this. A tight hug from his parents there. A very proud mum and dad. What a fabulous race from Ullas. Alvin Sundar was under pressure from 5 racers, still manages to finish in second. And in P3, a very ecstatic Prabhuvi, who started the race in 5th, moved up the order into 3rd. Fantastic racing from him too. Well, guys, we're going to catch up with them at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. Don't go anywhere.
One second. First of all, I like to thank Honda Racing and Race Dynamics for giving me such a nice bike. I really appreciate their enthusiasm to give us and promote the bike and show us the talent. So really thanks, a huge thanks to both Honda Racing and Race Dynamics for tuning the bike. It was very good. And this podium I like to dedicate to my father. So this is for you, Dad. Thank you, Honda.
The race was pretty good. Thanks for Honda for giving this wonderful bike and improving it every race, and the fights are getting bigger and bigger every race. Kevin Anna was fighting with us, but unfortunately he crashed in front of me, so I had to slow down and ease off my throttle and settle for second. The fight with Ullas and all, Ullas was awesome riding. We fought well, but sad to miss Kevin Anna on the podium. I also want to thank my coach for training me and my dad and my mom for making this possible. Thank you.
I first of all want to thank Honda Racing for giving me this opportunity, and Potronics as well. And I want to pay this as a tribute for my wife and my baby who lost their life in the pandemic corona situation. I want to dedicate this podium to her and my baby who lost their life, and my family who's suffering without her. That's it.
Alvin, why sir, please. These are the youngsters. These are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
It was really good. It was really close. Bike is performing good again. Tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Grip.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Raceway. These are the youngsters. These are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
It was really good. It was really close. Bike is performing good again. Tires are great.
A great partnership, decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Grip.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Check, 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 check. Welcome back, viewers, at the Madras Motor Racetrack, and the bikes lined up are for the TVS One Make Championship Rookie category. This is the category where our young talent, the 11-year-olds, the 12-year-olds, the 13-year-olds who are fighting for glory. On pole position is yesterday's race winner and the new 11-year champion, Shreyas. Shreyas, so very happy that you won for race 1?
Yeah, hoping for today also I can win.
That's the confidence these young boys have. He's not satisfied with his race win yesterday. All he wants is the race win today. So keep it up. All the best. So we have Shreyas on pole position and we have Vignesh Gaud on P2. So Vignesh finally coming up to P2, starting this race from P2. What's your plan for this race?
There's no plan for this race. Just push the entire race. Let's see what happens.
So that's what the young talent or the youngsters have. They just don't want to plan anything. They just want to go there and win it. And the championship leader, the 12-year-old Jinendra, who moved up from the back, he is on P3 for this race. Jinendra, आप ये चैंपियनशिप अभी तक जीत रहे थे. अभी तक तो सब बिल्कुल फर्स्ट क्लास चल रहा था, सारे रेस जीत रहे थे. ये राउंड में सारा बदल गया और क्वालिफाइंग आपके हिसाब से नहीं हुआ, पर आपने रेस 1 3rd पोजीशन पे फिनिश किया. तो अब ये रेस 2 के लिए आपका क्या प्लान है?
मैं सिर्फ फुल पुश करने वाला हूँ और फर्स्ट पोजीशन में आना है मुझे, कुछ भी करके.
So there you have it, from the 12-year-old Jinendra Kiran from a small town in Maharashtra near Kolhapur. All he says is मेरे को सिर्फ पुश करना है और रेस जीतना है. So that's the spirit of these young boys and we will watch them in action. So let's move out and let them take the center stage.
Like Mr. Amit from the Madras Motorsports Club said, let's leave it to the kids to take the center stage this 3rd round of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is the highest form of motorcycle racing in the country, the national championship. And next up we've got the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookies category. What a fabulous race we had yesterday. And race 2 is turning out to be a firecracker. We've got a head-to-head action between Jinendra, the championship leader, versus the youngest on the grid, bike number 7, Shreyas Harish, who's on pole. He did an absolutely stunning race yesterday and took the win. In P2, in P2 is Vignesh Gaud. In P3, championship leader, Jinendra. That's our top order, 5 seconds to go. Can Shreyas take a win? An absolutely firecracking start for Shreyas Harish there. What an incredible, he just shot off the start line. Look at the incredible pace that he's carrying into turn 1. Jinendra and P2 are qualifying second. Vignesh Gaud currently had a struggle start. He's out there in that mid-order. A horrendous start for him. Tough day at the office so far for him, but he's going to recover and come back. We've seen him work his way through that mid-pack and come back into podium contention. But it's this youngster, the youngest on this grid, the 11-year-old kid, Shreyas Harish, who's leading the charge from Bengaluru. I mean, incredible performance from him through this season. A tough round 1 for him, an even tougher round 2. But he's worked the niggles and he's come back to dominate the second half of this season. Can he make this a double this round? All this and more in the next 6 laps. A flying start so far for Shreyas, with our championship leader Jinendra currently trailing in P2, but under pressure from Zenis and Chirant Vishwanath. Hard on the brakes there, Shreyas going into turn 8. Number 4 going slightly wide into turn 8 at the moment. This is definitely turning out to be a superb race. Such fine racing from these young boys and teenagers. We've got 2 girls in this grid, Aditi Krishnan on bike number 11 And Jagadishri, who had a fall yesterday, she crashed out of the race. She was in podium contention, but she missed out on that podium owing to a crash yesterday. She started today's race in P12. She's got her work cut out for, but I already see her in that mid-order. Number 4, putting the pressure on our race leader, Chirant Vishwanath. You cannot rule him out. Very, very fast racer himself. He qualified in pole yesterday and he's looking to make a comeback. He had a tough race 1. Race 2, he seems to be dominating. He seems to have the pace and he's pulling it in out. He's the only racer right now with a 2:10.807. He is the quickest on this grid. Can Shreyas Harish respond? Well, he's got the momentum. Out there he goes into turn 4. A very wide line going on the outside, taking our championship leader by surprise there. Oh, Chirant is on hyper ride right now. I'm not going to rule any of these kids out. They've got so much potential, so much in store. Our race leader right now coming under pressure from the mid-pack. We've got 4 bikes coming in contention for the podium at the moment. Look at that bunch. That's our top order bunch. We see drama in this lap 2. One of the bikes are down. Oh, horrendous crash there. He's back up and about. The marshal's waving the double yellow, signaling to the other riders that there's been an incident. No overtaking allowed in that section. Shreyas still keeping the dominating charge. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, a massive high side for one of the bikes there. Wow. Incident 2 in this lap 2. This is turning out to be a cracker of a race. This bike number 9, Vignesh Gaud, working his way back into the top order, into podium contention after a massive tough start. Shreyas putting the fight back on. He's not going anywhere. Last time around, Vignesh Gaud clocked in the fastest with a 2:07.143. Stunning pace. There's Aditi Krishnan. We ride with her on bike number 11. Coming back after a collarbone injury recovery. She's been off the track for a while. Incredible move there from Shreyas. He goes on the outside and he takes Vignesh. That's bike number 4, Chirant Vishwanath, who was looking to have some absolute incredible pace this race. Massive high side for him. Tough day at the office. Oh, this has been a tough round for Chirant so far. I'm sure we're going to see him back stronger in the next round. He looks to be okay. He was limping, but the medical team is on it. Shreyas still holding the fort as the race leader. There's our championship leader putting pressure on Vignesh Gaud at the moment, moving into P2. I mean, the 11-year-old race leader here showing us what he can do. It doesn't matter. Pressure can break you or can make diamonds. Shreyas definitely showing us that he can make diamonds. He's under pressure now from the championship leader. Can Jinendra make the attack? As they come into the main straight, Shreyas still leading the charge comfortably. He's holding fort. He's keeping a very defensive line going into turn 1 at the moment. Bike number 9 yet again putting the pass on our championship leader. Jinendra under pressure completely. They're going back and forth. It's a 3-way fight into podium finish right now. Shreyas being challenged by Jinendra at the moment. Who's it going to be? Will it be the 11-year-old or the 12-year-old? All three of them very, very strong champions in the making. Look at that race. Side on side they go into turn 4. Shreyas getting the advantage into the apex of turn 4 at the moment. He takes the lead back and regains control over this race. A championship leader who came into round 3 with a clean sweep of 4 wins. Now, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure from the rest of the competition. And it's fair to say, all these youngsters have done some fine Class A++ racing this weekend. I'm really impressed with how Shreyas is keeping his head cool and responding to each and every attack from the rest of the pack. He's back on the inside, still not close enough for attack. Vignesh Gaur takes the charge for the race for the first time around, going slightly wide into turn 10, coming into turn 11 at the moment. This is the mid-order fighting it out for the top place. All three of our race contenders, our podium contenders, currently in the 2:07, consistently improving their lap times. They're getting faster as we speak. Shreyas coming on the outside at turn 1, not close enough to make that attack. Jinendra trying to make a pass at turn 2 there. I think he's a little too far off from Shreyas at the moment. But this is turning out to be a cracker of a race. We ride with bike number 10, who's coming under pressure from bike number 12. That's KR Tamirnian under pressure from Darun. We got 3 girls in this grid. Rakshita Dave, Aditi Krishnan and Jagadishri. They're also in that mid-order fight, fighting it out in this championship with the boys. Shreyas regains control of this race. This is where we've seen Vignesh really strong. It's this sector 2 that he's been able to come back with. Shreyas definitely the strongest out of the trio, out of sector 1. And he's managed to pull a further gap. The young boy knows no fear. I mean, very mature racing from these 3 here. Vignesh going slightly wide, losing some momentum as they come into turn 9 at the moment with Jinendra in P2. It's anybody's race, folks. Don't take your eyes off the screen. Slight niggle there from Shreyas, but he manages to keep it steady. Changing the gears. Pulling everything he can out of his Apache RTR 200. Well, folks, you're witnessing the live action of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're at round 3, day 2. This is the second race for the rookies in the TVS Apache RTR 200 class. And what a performance from these youngsters, these teenagers, these young boys. They do have a day job, they have to go to school. They got to hit the books when they're back at home. But the weekends, they're practicing, they're racing, they're becoming champions. Truly impressive feat from Shreyas. So far, he's held the fort down incredibly well. He's taking each corner as it comes. Vignesh Gaur trying to break that defense of Shreyas at the moment. Jinendra still struggling in P3 at the moment. He's got the pace, but he needs a little more time, I think, to work his way around. There's Aditi Krishnan going into turn 1 at the moment. We're in the final lap. A few more corners remaining. Will we see a last corner shootout between these 3? Who said only the big boys can race? The youngest on this track are showing what masterclass racing is. Shreyas, Vignesh, Jinendra, the top three in this race. They've been going at it. Remarkable race so far from Vignesh. He had a tough start, but he's worked his way back up after losing quite a few places from that start into turn 10. 2 corners remain. Shreyas holding the fort. Incredible defense from Shreyas, the youngster, the youngest here, 11 years of age. Vignesh out putting the pressure, not close enough to make the attack. Hard into the brakes. So late there from Shreyas. He's managed to keep it steady. The checkered flag awaits. Jinendra putting himself in P2, but it's Shreyas taking the win for the second time this weekend. What an incredible race from bike number 7. Shreyas Harish from Bengaluru. In P2 is Jinendra Kiran Sanghavia, championship leader. In P3, Vignesh Kaur after a massive struggle. He closes in on third. That's our top 3. Well, Jinendra, the competition has stepped up. We await to see what holds in store for round 4. But this time around, it's this young boy, the 11-year-old from Bengaluru, Shreyas Harish, who stunned us with an absolute victory from pole to finish. Truly remarkable masterclass racing from Shreyas Harish. He was under pressure from Chirant, Jinendra, Vignesh. Managed to stick it out and take the win. Take a bow, Shreyas. You deserve it. With the rest of the pack in P4, a massive feat from Jagadishri, who crashed out yesterday. One of the girls in this grade who manages to finish in P4 right from 12th. In P5 is Zenas Bailey from Oroville. In P6 is KR Tamrinian. In P7, the other girl in this grade, Rakshita Dave. In P8, on bike number 12, Darun Balamurugan. In P9, moving up from 11th, is Aditi Krishnan on bike number 11. In P10, Rohit N. And that's our top 10. A tough day at the office for Chirant Vishwanath. So promising this weekend looked out to be. He had a superb qualifying. Tough day at the office. We'll see him stronger. These are young, determined, fired up kids. They're not going to get one bad weekend, put them down. We're going to see Chirant back in action in round 4. Well, folks, 2 races done and dusted. Shreyas makes it a double win this weekend for round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This was the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Series, and we've had an absolutely fire-cracking race. As it stands, Shreyas Harish takes the win. The second for the weekend, Jinendra in P2 and Vignesh in P3. All 3 of them adding those valuable points in that championship tally. The championship's getting quite interesting, I must say, going into the second half of this season. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the youngest kids in the block. Coming to you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack pit lane. We catch up with Shreyas, Jinendra and Vignesh.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
It was nice. The race was very nice. We, Junendra and Vignesh and me had a very hard fight. And I especially thank my dad and my mom and my grandparents and my sisters. That because of them I've come so far. And I thank Eurogrip for the tires. It was gripping a lot. Yeah.
Race is good, nice, and fight with me, Vignesh and Shreyas. And thanks to TVS Eurogrip guys for better grip. And thanks to TVS team for make my bike. Thank you.
The race was very good. Chirant and Shreyas gave me a good fight. It was hard till the last corner. I thank TVS for giving me this opportunity. They gave a very good bike and the bike is powerful. And I thank to the mechanics for building the bike. Thank you.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
2021 Two-Wheeler National Racing Championship.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
So, the MMSC Championship 2021 is looking as exciting as ever before.
The race was fantastic and I really did feel good with my bike and I'm feeling so happy.
The expert riders, the big names, the big guns of Indian motorcycle racing.
Very happy to get the second win of this season.
I thank to my team for this wonderful bike they made.
It was a good fight and I'm happy that I finished here. I would like to thank my parents and my team for supporting me this.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together through the last lap.
Made it and lots more to come.
They're ready. Okay, ready.
Welcome back, viewers, and we are once again on the grid at the Madras Motor Race Track for the next race, which is for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category race. The Pro Stock, or the modified with Indian modifications, 301 to 400 category is the premier category of the national championship. This championship is growing year after year, and it is for the Madras Motorsports Club a matter of pride and honor that we are having now 34 and 37 entries coming in the premier category. So the sport is developing, so are the riders, so are the bikes, and this is the manufacturers class. We have the KTMs, the Yamahas and the TVS fighting for honors. In pole position is Rahil Shetty from team Gusto Racing on his KTM RC390. In P2 is the veteran Rajni Krishnan from team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate on his Yamaha R3. In P3 is another veteran Deepak Ravikumar on his TVS Apache RR310. So it's a complete lockout of the KTM, the Yamaha and the TVS in the front row. Moving back to row 2, in P4 is Anish Damodar Shetty from Race Concept, again on a KTM 390. In P5 is competition number 36, PM Surya on his Yamaha R3 from team Rockers Racing. P6 is the rider Anand from Speed Up Racing, also on a Yamaha R3. So as you see, these are different manufacturers fighting it out for the honors in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open race, race 2, the final race of this category in this weekend.
Well, the moment we've been waiting for. And I so dearly have been waiting for this. The premier class. The Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class. The highest class in the Indian National Championship. Welcome back, viewers. We're coming to you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've got 34 bikes on this grid. It's a packed grid. A lot of horsepower here, a lot of experienced racers here. Numerous championship title holders in this grid, with a few intermediate racers as well. It's 11:21 a.m. on the clock. All the racers, the teams, are primed and ready. This year turning out to be the biggest as far as entrants are concerned. Overall, the season has seen 200 plus participants. We've got 17 plus teams. And it's not just locals. We're seeing racers coming down from different parts of the country. Small towns, small villages. From every nook and corner of the country. Such a pride and joy for the Madras Motorsports Club and MRF Racing. After all the tireless effort and work that they've put together, the biggest national championship series. This is round 3, day 2. Race 2 for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. It's action time, folks. We've got a lot of drama, racing action to unfold. The riders are getting ready for their formation lap. Oh, what's this? One of the Gusto bikes being pushed inside. Looks like there is a problem for one of the racers in the mid-order. Well, our championship leader and the Indian goat, Rajni Krishnan, on bike number 67, will be looking to make a comeback. He's had a tough round 3 with a difficult qualifying. A podium in race 1, will be looking to make a win here this time around. A quick look at our grid. In pole, yesterday's race winner for Gusto Racing is Rahul Shetty on bike number 88. He's travelled all the way from Hyderabad. In P2, the championship leader Rajni Krishnan for Team RS3R, Castrol Power One Ultimate on bike number 67. In P3, closing the top row is Deepak Ravikumar for TVS Racing on his Apache RR310. In P4, Anish Damodara Shetty from Hubli for Team Race Concepts, who's currently second in the championship. In P5, Surya PM on his Yamaha R3 on bike number 36 for Rockers Racing. In P6, Anandar, bike number 20 for Speed Up Racing. Starting off row 3 for TVS Racing is bike number 3, Jagan Kumar from Chennai. A tough round, but he'll be looking to make a comeback from P7 there. In P8 is Karthik Mateti, bike number 72 for Gusto Racing. In P9, Navneet Kumar on bike number 27 for Rockers Racing. In P10, Pradeep C on bike number 12 from Bengaluru. In P11 is Sudhir Sudhakar on bike number 58 for Speed Up Racing. In P12 is bike number 63, Bharat Balan. In P13, Mecklin. In P14, Jayanti on bike number 11. In P15, A. Shankar Guru from Chennai on bike number 99. In P16 is Rushabh Sanjeev Shah on bike number 23. In P17 is Anurag Das, bike number 57 for Gusto Racing. In P18, Sheshadri. In 19 is Lani Zena, the only girl, woman in this grid. In P20 is Vijesh Kumar. In P21, Varun Patel from Bengaluru on bike number 66. He's come here as a privateer. In P22 is Fani Teja from Hyderabad on bike number 21. In 23 is Zumir Patan. In 24, the oldest man on this grid, Sri Kumar Gopinathan from Bengaluru on his KTM RC 390. In P25 is Mihir Vijay from Mumbai on bike number 24 for Apex Racing Academy. In P26 is Ami Van from Auroville on his Yamaha R3 for Team RACR. In 27 is Shivanesan. In 28, Rahul Michael. In 29, K.Y. Ahmed for TVS Racing. In 30, V.S. Kishore. In 31, Mujamil Patel. In 32 is Sri Sai Krishna. And in 33, closing this 33 bike grid, is Amarnath Menon from Kerala on bike number 55. Wow, what a pack grid. We're looking at the dawn of a new class, a new breed of racers. Championship contention here. 8 laps to the checkered flag. They're ready, are you? Rahul Shetty would want to make this a double and stretch and catch up with Rajni Krishnan, who's currently in P2. TVS Racing is looking to make the most out of this. Red lights are on. And they're off, and good start for all 3 of our front runners. Rahul, Rajni and Deepak Ravikumar, all of them get off the start quickly, but it's Rahul Shetty on his KTM RC 390 using that torque to fly away from the start. He's got a mammoth lead coming into turn 3 at the moment. We ride with Surya PM and Anandar. Both of them on the Yamaha R3 fighting it out. Surya PM, who currently holds a lap record here. It's been a tough round 3 for him. He's looking to make a comeback and move up the order in the championship tally. Rahul Shetty knows there's a huge artillery of bikes behind him. He needs to move and he's definitely working his way around. A very strong sector 1 from him. Slightly wide in turn 5 there, Rajni Krishnan. One of the most experienced 11-time national champion. He's not going to let this go without a fight. And this is, we've seen this before, classic Rajni Krishnan coming into turn 8, into the inside, attacking at the apex and moving forward. The rest of the mid bunch coming to turn 8, ride with Lani Zena there into turn 8. Bike number 39. For Rockers Racing. Wow. What a massive grid. We're still not done. That's the size and number of racers here. Rajni Krishnan definitely in form this afternoon. We've got better temperature conditions today at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've got some cloud cover across the track. It's slightly cooler than yesterday. I'm pretty sure all the riders here would be thankful to the weather gods. Currently 29 degrees air temperature. Slightly gusty there. They're going to feel it at that front end. Well, real feel is about 34 degrees Celsius. Still slightly hot and humid. And there we see the front action resuming. Rahul Shetty not going to let this go without a fight. He wants it. He wants a double. He wants to take 2 wins in a row. He wants that championship title. He's got the pace. He's got the bike. He's got the team. Rajni Krishnan under pressure in turn 4. Deepak Ravi Kumar there in P3 at the moment for TVS Racing. He's got the pace, and we've seen this before. He likes to wait it out. Anandar last time around clocked in a very fast lap with a 154.822. He was the quickest on the grid. Anish Shetty for Team Race Concepts missed out of the podium yesterday. Will be looking to make that comeback. Surya PM also in that mix. We've got 6 bikes trying to bunch up together for the podium contention at the moment. Rahul Shetty going on the outside here. Oh, what's this? That's Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing. Oh no, disaster for the TVS Racing paddock today. Jagan Kumar was looking to make the comeback this time around. Tough day at the office for him. Well, they've still got 2 bikes in the mix. And 1 bike in podium contention at the moment. There we see Rahul Shetty making the move at turn 1. A beautiful pass. Is it a block pass? Yes, he does. Into turn 2. He's bringing the heat to Rajni. I'm expecting Rajni to make that move. He will stay close enough to probably strike at either turn 4 or turn 8. Deepak Ravi Kumar still in the mix, staying very close to our top 2. I mean, they've got to manage their tires. Well, so far the MRF Racing tires have done a fabulous job giving the racers brilliant feedback and consistent grip throughout the race. Most important, most crucial during such high competition races. Deepak Ravi Kumar for TVS Racing taking the charge. He's moved up the order into P2 at the moment. Rajni Krishnan under pressure currently. Our championship leader has to make it strike. He comes back into the inside, onto the apex. He takes Deepak Ravi Kumar and he's got P2 at the moment. Rahul Shetty still leading this charge. While in the mid-order, Anish Shetty leads the charge, but he's under pressure from Anand. Surya. Well, a good amount of momentum coming from this top 4. Anish quickly recovering, catching up to the front row at the moment. He's second in the championship and he wants this win. Last time around, Deepak Ravi Kumar still clocking the fastest with a 151. Incredible pace. Rahul Shetty keeping nice and tight into turn 1. Very steady. Can it be a repeat of last race. Stay tuned, folks. All this and more. Under 5 laps to go. One of the other race concepts, bike number 12. Lani Zena putting the pressure on a couple of the Gusto racing bikes. At the moment, Rajni Krishnan takes back the lead and charge. Rahul Shetty moves down to P3 at the moment. Deepak Ravi Kumar bringing the pressure and the heat to both Rahul and Rajni Krishnan. Last time around, it was only Rahul and Deepak that were in that 151s. Currently, all three of them in the 152s. As far as lap time is concerned, they're consistent. They're very close to each other. Deepak Ravi Kumar going so hard into those brakes. The MRF tyre is doing a fabulous job, giving that confidence to go so late into the brakes, so aggressive, pounding and polishing those race tyres. Rahul Shetty getting close, slightly wide from Rajni Krishnan there. He's taken charge of this race. He regains control in P1 at the moment. He looks to have a slightly quicker pace than Deepak and Rahul at the moment. Very strong Sector 2 and Sector 3 from Rajni Krishnan. That R3 is flying for Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate. Let's not forget the TVS Apache RR 310s and the KTM RC 390. Three manufacturers in a heated battle. We ride with the mid-pack. Number 45 under pressure. Race Concepts takes the lead there. We see a teammate battle here between the Gusto racing bikes. Lani Zena following in hot pursuit. Bike number 45 putting the pressure on bike number 12 at the moment. That's Sivanation for Alisha Abdullah Racing. Bring the fight to Pradeep C. With one of the Rockers racing bike also in that mix. Now coming to the halfway leg of this race, it's Rahul, Rajni and Deepak who's in the charge. Rahul regains control of this race. Our pole man is in P1. The team at Gusto Racing on all edge. They're down at the pit lane, waiting for their top rider. To take the win this time around. They want a double. They've had a tough round 1, round 2. They had some niggles with the bike. They've worked out their problem areas and come out so finely strong. They brought back the competition. Will it be the KTM, will it be the Yamaha, or will it be the TVS? Stay tuned, guys. This race is just heating up. Rajni Krishnan on the inside at the apex of turn 2 there. He manages to get into the gap that Rahul opened up. We ride with bike number 73 Army van for Team Racer. This time around, he's got a new bike. He's on the Yamaha R3. Definitely looking a lot more comfortable this time around there in P7. He's trying to catch up to Surya and Anandar, who are currently trailing in 5 and 6. Our race leaders have definitely inched away further from Anish Damodar Shetty. Slightly off the pace this time around. He's got his work cut out for. Deepak Ravi Kumar and Rajni, he knows that Rajni loves to attack. He comes from the inside. He manages to do a brilliant block pass. Wow. Incredible racing from Deepak Ravi Kumar there. Bike number 25. What a ride from him. Last time around, it was Rahul Shetty who clocked in the fastest of the grid with a 151. Tries to attack from the outside, slightly on the disadvantage there. Ooh, he can smell the wind. Deepak Ravikumar wants to take the checkered flag in first. Well, so does Rajni and Rahil. They're bringing the pressure on. They're under attack. Right with bike number 57. Anurag Das there for Gusto Racing. It's bike number 90. We've got 2 laps remaining as we ride with bike number 12 for Team Race Concepts in that mid-order. There's our top order fight. Rajni Krishnan making the attack on Deepak Ravikumar. He gets it through and he's leading the charge now. Of such change in the order here. We've seen Deepak come out in front, Rajni in front, Rahil in front. It's still anybody's race. In P4, Anish Damodar Shetty leading the charge in 4th. Anandar for Speed Up Racing on bike number 20 in 5th. Surya PM for Rockers Racing in 6th. Ami for Team RACR in 7th. Navneet on bike number 27 in 8th for Rockers Racing. Ooh, slightly wide there coming in. Somehow he manages to keep it steady. He makes the attack at the apex of turn 9. Incredible move there from Rahul Shetty. He's got the pace, he is delivering. He knows if there is a fight for P2 at the moment between him and Deepak, Rajni would definitely carry on. He needs to stick close enough to make that final lap attack as our race leaders come into the straight. Valiant effort from number 55, Amarnath Menon, who's come into 10th at the moment. He's contesting in the top 10 all the way from 33. Brilliant ride from him. Great ride from Mujamil Patel. Bike number 49, who's currently in 20th, but he's moved up the order all the way from 31. Back in the front, we're on the final lap, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. The checkered flag will await for them at the main straight. Rajni Krishnan leading the charge into turn 4 at the moment. We've just got a couple more corners remaining as we ride with bike number 12. We're back in the front. Rajni Krishnan for Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate on his Yamaha R3, giving it everything he's got. He's pounding that MRF race tires. He's got the confidence, he's got the pace. Can he make this a win? Well, Rahil and Deepak are looking to strike. Bike number 88 for Gusto Racing on his KTM RC 390, putting the pressure. This is turn 8. We've seen such good racing action coming in this corner. Deepak Ravikumar on the inside, trying to take a shorter line to get to Rahil on the outside, but not close enough to make that strike. Rahul Shetty very close. He can almost touch Rajni at the moment. Rajni Krishnan trying to hold everything back. He's putting everything out on the line. Number 67 leading the charge. Rahil going on the outside, taking Rajni in the inside. He's not close enough. Oh, they almost had contact. Rahul Shetty into turn 10. He's in the apex. He's over the bridge. Rajni Krishnan gets a bit more momentum out of turn 11 into turn 12. Wow, so much drama in that last 2 corners, and the checkered flag awaits. He takes the win. Rajni Krishnan, bike number 67, from second to take the win for Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate. Rahul Shetty not very happy with a P2, but he settles for a second this time around for Gusto Racing on his KTM RC 390, with Deepak Ravikumar for TVS Racing on his Apache RR 310 taking third. That's our top 3. What a race, with Anandar finishing ahead of Anish in 4th for Speed Up Racing. Anish Damodar Shetty, not his day today for Team Race Concepts, number 44 finishing in 5th. Surya PM, bike number 36 for Rockers Racing, finishing in 6th. Ami Van on bike number 73 manages and pulls through all the way from 26th to 7th. What a ride from a very, very fast army. In 8th, bike number 27, Navneet Kumar for Rockers Racing. In 9th, we have Pradeep C on bike number 12 for Team Race Concepts. In 10th, closing the top 10, is number 55, Amarnath Menon. All the way from 33. He's made quite a bit of progress. We're definitely going to see a very strong contention from him the next time around. That's our top 10, folks. In 11th, we've got Shankar Guru. In 12th, Jayanti. In 13th, is bike number 23, Rushabh Sanjeev Shah. In 14th, is bike number 97, the only girl in this grid. She moves up from 19th to 14th. Good job on that, Lani. And bike number 57, closing in on 15th, is Anurag Das for Gusto Racing. 16th, we have Sheshadri. In 17th, Zumir. In 18th, Vijesh. In 19th, Mujamil Patel. Again, a valiant effort from Mujamil to finish 19th all the way from 31st. And in 20 is Sudhir Sudhakar. That's our top 20, folks. What a race this has been. 8 laps of absolute fun and drama. There's our race winner, number 67. Looks like his bike went off. He's getting a tow from his teammate, Ami. They've had a fantastic race too, with the team championship also in the mix. A close quarter fight going on between TVS Racing, RACR, Castrol Power One Racing and Gusto Racing. All three of them on podium finishes today. With the manufacturer title, it's still anybody's game. Yamaha and KTM continue on a heated battle for one, with TVS in third. A very jubilant Rajni Krishnan on his beloved Yamaha R3 has done a fabulous job. Great racing from both Deepak Ravikumar as well as Rahul Shetty. Incredible and valiant, very courageous ride from Rahul Shetty. He tried to make that final corner attack. It was close enough, but maybe a little too close. He's got to settle for second. We're going to see a stronger Rahul Shetty and Gusto Racing for round 4. And in P3, TVS Racing's Deepak Ravikumar will settle for third. He's got some valuable points adding to his championship tally, which will move him up in the order. What a race, folks. What a race indeed. Let's go catch up with our race winners at the MMRT pit lane. I'd love to hear their thoughts on this race. They've done a fine job today. Shout out to the Madras Motorsports Club and MRF Racing for putting in the effort to grow this category. The finest of racers from across the country giving it their best, with the best of teams, 17 plus teams, 34 bikes on this grid, 200 plus participants across the National Championship Series.
Hello.
We're ready, folks. Let's hear it from our race winner.
Day is good. Again, the podium first. I'm happy. My bike is okay, good. Thanks for Sarath, because there was so much hard work. I think some almost 10 days not sleeping properly, and yeah, that is the effort to today result. Thanks for my team, all crew, mechanics, everybody. Thanks for my sponsor, Castrol Power One Ultimate. Thanks for everyone supporting. Thank you.
race was pretty decent. I started from pole and I enjoyed each and every bit in it. Went back to P3 and then it was a good fight with me, Rajni Anna and Deepak Anna. So it was a wonderful race. I would like to thank my coach, Mr. Emmanuel Jabraj sir. He has been very keen on training me. So, and thanks to Gusto Racing India for developing the bike. And thanks to all my sponsors and friends.
Race was good. I had a wonderful start. After the start, I was on the first bunch. Had a tough fight with Rajini Anna and Rahil. They both are very competitive, and from the first lap to sixth lap, we were like having eighth lap. We were having a major fight. I wanted a clear lap, but I wanted to lead, but I never got a chance. Everyone were riding to the extreme. The track temperature was too hot, so the tires didn't support me, but the bike was really good. The bike supported me well, thanks to TVS Racing. I thank MMSC, MRF and FMSci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Exciting 2021 Two-Wheeler National Racing Championship. Looking as exciting as ever before.
In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
These riders do well this year.
The bike was super fast, and the bike which we rode in practice and this were totally different. Thanks for Honda for developing the bike.
We are here for round one of this exciting 2021.
Also, thank you to all my coaches, Honda Racing India and Idemitsu for the chance to ride this amazing machine.
The MMSC Championship, yeah. been built with pure passion. It's not a commercial track. It's one of those not-for-profit facility that's been built by people who love the sport. Looking as exciting as ever before.
In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
These riders do well this year.
The bike was super fast, and the bike which we rode in practice and this were totally different. Thanks for Honda for developing the bike.
We are here for round one of this exciting 2021.
Also, thank you to all my coaches, Honda Racing India and Inimitsu for the chance to ride this amazing machine.
You want to talk of this? No. Okay. We'll take interview. Okay. Of the. Welcome back, viewers, and we are live at the Madras Motor Race Track for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. The bikes lined up are the CBR 150R for the novice category riders. By novice we mean these are the younger riders, the newer riders who are making their mark in the racing scenario with all the support from Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. These bikes are beautifully prepared race machines and they are ably supported by special slick tires provided by MRF for this category. In pole position for this race, we have yesterday's race winner Ikshan Shanbag from Kolhapur. Ikshan, your first race win on the CBR 150 must be feeling good, and it's a different feeling to be on pole position. So what's your strategy for this race?
My strategy is to get a very good start and lead the race and try to get a very big gap so that they don't catch me and don't pass me.
Good. So see, that's the confidence of these young boys. Ikshan, you're all of 14?
Yeah.
Ikshan from Kolhapur in Maharashtra, all of 14 years of age, with all his confidence, is up against the championship leader Prakash Kamath. Prakash, you are leading the championship.
Yes, sir.
You are in P2 for this race.
Yeah.
What's your strategy for this race?
For this race, I'll try to move off fast, but I won't over push. I'll be just this race. I'll be like calmly. I'll ride. I'm not gonna push much harder. But if I take a lead, I'll try to go make gap for 3 laps or somewhere, 4 laps maybe, and then I'll just ride simply. And if he's front of me, I won't push much. I'll try for 2-3 moves, but I won't do much. I'll be on second.
Those are some real big words from a youngster of just staying calm, waiting for his opportunity, and to make the move only if it's available. Otherwise, he is planning for the championship, not the race. So the idea is very simple for him. Keep it simple, keep it calm, and move only for if there is an opportunity. But the main objective is to win the championship. So this is where the talent is being built. These are the youngsters who could be the future talent, the future stars of Indian motorcycle racing. Up next is the CBR 150 race for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
Truly wise words there from Prakash Kamath. It's great to see the rider development that's gone through and that's happening, that's ever evolving through the season. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is day 2, race 2 in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the CBR 150 class, the novice class, the first stepping stone for young Indian talent, budding racers who join the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup and the Honda Racing platform. They go through the entire season with multiple levels of development, nurturing, owning their skills, regular intervals of training, fitness development, mental development, strategizing, teaching them every part of what goes on into circuit racing. Fabulous job from the Honda Motorcycles and Scooters India Private Limited. Great to see this opportunity for our young budding talent. Well, it's race time. They're on their formation lap. We've got 6 laps in this race. Let's take a quick look at our grid. It's the reverse order here. So, starting off on pole is bike number 2, Ikshan Shanbag from Sitara, who took the win yesterday. Will be looking to make it a double. In P2, our championship leader, the strategist, as I'd like to call him, Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City on bike number 1. In P3 is Theopal Leander on bike number 4 from Chennai. In P4 is Rakshit S. Dave, the localite, a strong contender in this championship, who's currently second in the standings. In P5 is Johan Reeves Emmanuel from Chennai on bike number 7, who's also in the championship contention in third at the moment. In P6 is Harshit Bogar from Bengaluru on bike number 12. In P7, Sham Babu from Chennai. In P8, Mohammad Suhail from Malappuram. In P9 on bike number 10 is Rahish Khatri, travelling all the way from Mumbai. In P10 is Steve Waugh on bike number 14. In P11 is Vivek Gaurav from Patna. In P12 from Uttur, Siddesh Sawant on bike number 9. Closing this 13 bike raid on row 5 is bike number 15, Ashwin Vivek from Chennai. 13 bikes, 13 young kids, young teenagers, young boys, but true champions in the making. They all know how important this season is. Like I said, it's the novice racers. It's their stepping stone. They move up the order. They get a chance to race in the NSF class, the open class. And from there on, their careers can catapult both in the national as well as the international stages. Well, they're on the MRF specially designed slick tires, designed and manufactured for this category. A lot of feedback from the racers have gone in to the development of this race tire, and what a fine job it is done for these young budding racers. Gives them the confidence. I remember when I was riding back in 2012, tires is so important. It gives so much confidence for a rider to go all out on the track. And that's what we're going to see. That's what we're going to witness. Well, folks, it's race time. Can Shanbag make it a double? We'll know in about 6 laps. Start mode on. Lights are on. And they're off. A fantastic start there for Prakash as well as Ikshan. Both of them trying to get ahead of each other into turn 1. It's Prakash Kamath who's definitely managed to get a better start this time around. But Ikshan, we've seen him yesterday fight it out for that win. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see that yet again today. A championship leader starts the run. Oh, one of the bikes going off into the grass. A little bit of off-road there, back on the track. Quick save there. Prakash Kamath quickly trying to make his breakaway from the pack. It is going to be a little difficult. As I've seen in this season, you do have 1 or 2 of these racers who are extremely strong starting off, and they build in quite a bit of lead in the championship. But as the season continues, we see the rest of the competition pick up and bring the fight for that championship title. And we can see it live on our screens here at the Madras Motor Race Track. Ikshan Shanbag bringing the fight to Prakash Kamath at the moment. Our pole man very close to Prakash in striking distance. Will we see a counter here at turn 8? He's definitely caught onto the slipstream. He's coming into turn 8, onto the inside, into the apex. Not close enough to make that strike. It's bike number 4, Theopal Leander in P3 at the moment. For the rest of the mid-pack, we ride with bike number 3, Vivek Gaurav, who's moved up the order. Slightly wide there from Prakash Kamath, leaving a little more room for Ikshan to catch up with our race leader. Some absolute firepower we're seeing from our top 2. Ikshan in hot pursuit, got onto that slipstream. He's working his way through the defense of Prakash Kamath. Prakash going nice and tight into the inside line at turn 1. Ikshan definitely bringing the fight to Prakash Kamath here, bike number 1, starting the lead and taking charge of this race. Last time around, clocked in at 2:13.810. Ikshan slightly slower with a 2:14, 2:21. He needs to pick up the slack to catch up to Prakash. We've seen him do this before. Once Prakash is out there in the front, he tends to run away. Very strong sector 1 from Prakash here. He's managed to build in a little bit more momentum coming out of sector 1 into sector 2. This is where we've seen Ikshan slightly more stronger than Prakash at the moment. Trying to catch on to the slipstream, but not close enough for strike. Fast right-hander going into the fast left-hander. Brilliant racing from both Prakash and Ikshan so far. Ikshan seems to be lining up slightly wide there from Prakash Kamath. He goes wide. Ikshan manages to get onto the outside at turn 11 at the moment. Over the bridge, he's got the pace, he's got the momentum. What an attack from Ikshan Shanbag, the youngster from Satara. 14-year-old takes charge of this race for the first time. Prakash Kamath quickly responding. There's a two-way fight going on for P3 at the moment with Johan and Theopol Leander going head to head. They're in podium contention. It's still anybody's race. Once again, a change in the order. Prakash Kamath manages to regain control of the race. He gets back ahead of Ikshan at the moment. There's a mammoth lead that both Prakash and Ikshan have built in with the rest of the pack. Very fine racing from Prakash Kamath here. The strategist keeping cool and calm. He doesn't want to bend under pressure. We ride with bike number 15, Ashwin Vivek from Chennai there. Prakash Kamath having a quick look at the back straight, trying to see where Ikshan is placed. Ikshan taking a more wider line, trying to get a quicker exit speed coming out of the apex of turn 9. Prakash Kamath into turn 9A, looking very strong and comfortable at the moment. He's pushing those MRF slicks to its max. Last time around he clocked in. Ikshan clocked in the quickest with a 2:10.339. Prakash Kamath also in the 2:10s. The rest of the pack with 2:13s and 2:14s. What a mammoth lead picked up by the 1 and 2. There's bike number 8 putting pressure at turn 12. Rakshit Dave moving up the order. We see Theopol Leander there, who's going to be coming under pressure from Rakshit Esdave and Johan Reeves Emmanuel. Johan, who's also in this championship mix, needs to work ahead and move up the order to stay in that championship title fight. Johan, the youngest son of Mr. Emmanuel Jabraj, who's also the team owner for Gusto Racing, following in his father's footsteps. Both sons actually. His elder brother was racing in the NSF class. Family of racers. Back in the front, Prakash Kamath still leading the charge with Ikshan in hot pursuit. Very curious to see how Ikshan would line up for this second half of the race. What's the plan? What's the go-to action? All this and more coming up in the second half of the 6-lap race. Oh, slightly wide. A mistake from Prakash costs him the lead at the moment. He quickly regains control. He slams the door shut on Ikshan at the moment. Moment of worry there for Prakash Kamath. The fight for third at the moment. It's a three-way fight. Rakshit, Johan and Theobald Leander. All of them in that mix. Bike number 4 putting the hammer down. He's under pressure from Rakshit Esdave, who's currently second in the championship title. He wants a podium finish. Good fight from these two. Bike number 14, Steve under pressure from Rajesh Khatri. It's safe to say with, oh, what a miss. There is an error from Ikshan Shanbag that has cost him quite a bit of lead that Prakash Kamath has just gained. So disheartening for Ikshan Shanbag. He was doing such a fine job sticking to the rear end of Prakash, putting the fight down when the opportunity arose. Couldn't get the bike to turn at turn 4 there. Went a little too hot. He's quickly regained momentum and he's back on attack mode. Prakash Kamath being very cool and composed. Definitely a good sign here. He's been under attack, under pressure from Ikshan throughout, but he's managed to keep a steady head and keep a good charge and lead in this race. There's that fight for P3. Rakshit, Theobald and Johan. We're coming to the final lap as our race leader on bike number 1. Prakash Kamath takes the charge. He's got 1 lap remaining. Into turn 1 he goes, very comfortable. Theobald Leander leading the charge in P3 at the moment. Ikshan Shanbag in a lonesome P2. Rakshit Esdave, second in the championship currently, putting the hammer down, putting the work. He's got 1 lap remaining. Johan also in title contention in third at the championship standings, looking to make that break. All this and more in the final few corners of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the CBR 150R novice category. Bike number 14 trying to get ahead of bike number 10. We see bike number 6 on our screens, but there's our race leader. What a fine job he's done so far. Last time around he clocked in the fastest with a 2:10, 1:77. Brilliant timing. Ikshan Shanbag definitely regretting that mistake. It was so close. Well, all this goes into their development, all this goes into their learnings. He's still on the podium. He's still got valuable points in his championship tally. And we've seen him improve over just 2 rounds. He took his maiden win yesterday. He's in second right now on the hunt. But it's this young boy, Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City. Mr. Cool, the strategist, coming into the final corner onto the main straight, looking very comfortable. Bike number 1. The checkered flag is here and he takes the win in P2. A disheartened Ikshan Shanbag, but he settles for second, adding some much needed points in his championship tally. He tried his best, was a bit difficult, and in P3 we've got Theopal Leander on bike number 4 taking the charge. Good race from all 3 of them. Theopal Leander was under pressure from Rakshit and Johan, but manages to stay on the podium. In P4, Rakshit S. Dave comes out ahead of Johan Reeves Emmanuel, who finishes, as per the standings, it's Johan Reeves who managed to get ahead of Rakshit S. Dave. In 4th, in 5th, Rakshit S. Dave. In 6th is Harshit Bogar. In 7th, Vivek Gaurav. In 8th, Siddesh Sawant. In 9th, Shan Babu. In 10th, Rahish Khatri. In 11th is Steve Waugh. And in 12th is Ashwin Vivek. What a race from the top 3. Prakash Kamath had a brilliant start. He took that lead early on and managed to keep complete control over this race. Ikshan Shanbag, fine effort from him. Kudos to the determination to fight. He did a fine job. Made a mistake in the second half of the race, cost him that gap. He couldn't, maybe a few more laps, he might have been able to catch up to our race leader. But this time around, he settles for second. And in 3rd, Theopal Leander comes out of nowhere and gets into the podium after a 3-way fight between him, Johan and Rakshit. Very close contention fight for the podium in P3. In 4th, Johan Reeves. In 5th, Rakshit S. Dave. That's our top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got done with race 2 of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This was the CBR 150R novice category. And I'm so happy to say that all races have been accounted for. So good to see this. A clean race through the 6 laps. The MRF race tires, the slick tires, specifically built for this category, has done a fine job giving the most efficient grip that these racers need to cross the checkered flag. Brilliant day for racing, folks. It's 12:22 p.m. on the clock. Up next, we have yet another, actually the biggest grid in the National Championship Series. It's the stock up to 165cc category. Stay tuned. Before that, let's catch up with our race winners, Prakash, Ikshan and Leander.
start. It was so amazing race. I was planned for second position actually, but I saw I can push more. Bike was superb. Thanks to my mechanic. It was super bike, and thanks to Odomitsu team, Honda Team Racing India, for this opportunity to ride. It was so incredible ride actually. Yesterday I did some mistake, but today I didn't, and I saw that we are fighting, but actually I didn't push. I was like, but last 2 laps I guess I pushed. I thought I can win, so I pushed, and thanks to Odomitsu Honda Racing India for this incredible bike and giving me opportunity to ride this sweet bike, and thanks to my mechanic who really supported me like incredible. Thank you team. Thank you Honda.
The race was good. On the last second lap I made a mistake. It went to the first false neutral. But yeah, I'm happy because I came second at least. I'd like to thank Odomitsu Honda, all the mechanics, my parents for this great opportunity. Thank you.
First of all, I want to thank my Almighty for giving me this opportunity to get this third position again in this race too. So actually I started from the third grade, but I had a bad start, but then I was able to handle it and keep up with the fight, and then hold on my position in third position. So thanks to Odomitsu, thanks to Honda Racing India, and thanks to my sponsors, to my mechanics, and to everybody who supported me to win this race. Thank you.
Exciting 2021 Two-Wheeler National Racing Championship.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
So, the MMSC Championship 2021 is looking as exciting as ever before.
The race was fantastic, and I really did feel good with my bike, and I'm feeling so happy.
The expert riders, the big names, the big guns of Indian motorcycle racing.
Very happy to get the second win of this season.
I thank to my team for this wonderful bike they made.
It was a good fight, and I'm happy that I finished here. I would like to thank my parents and my team for supporting me this.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
Exciting 2021 Two-Wheeler National Racing Championship.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
So, the MMSC Championship 2021 is looking as exciting as ever before.
The race was fantastic, and I really did feel good with my bike, and I'm feeling so happy.
The expert riders, the big names, the big guns of Indian motorcycle racing.
Very happy to get the second win of this season.
I thank to my team for this wonderful bike they made.
It was a good fight, and I'm happy that I finished here. I would like to thank my parents and my team for supporting me this.
Welcome back, viewers, for the final race before lunch in round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The bikes lined up are for the stock up to 165cc novice category. By the word stock, what we mean is these are road bikes, not modified. The engines are absolutely as they are, what are used on the road from the showroom basically. So stock up to 165cc. This is the the first step for young riders to move into the national championship. The way the whole series has been planned, the riders do one make series like the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup or the TVS one make championship, and then from there they move on to the national championship. When they come into the national, they come into these novice category, and from there move on to the modified pro stock 165 or pro stock 301 to 400cc. The championship was fairly close and very tight between 4 riders after round 2. The championship leader, Alvin Sundar, had a crash in race 1, so he has moved back on the grid for race 2. But then the remaining 3 contenders for the championship title are still locked in the front row. On pole position, the winner of race 1 is Anfal A from Rockstar Racing. In P2 from Sparks Racing is Alvin Xavier, and in P3 is also from Sparks Racing Sarvesh Balappa. So it's going to be an interesting race because it's a 4-way battle to the title, 3 of them in the front. You can be rest assured that Alvin Sundar will move from the back and try to gain as many points as possible. So with 40 bikes on the grid, with the longest grid, it's going to be a challenge, but it's going to be interesting. So all of you stay right there for the race of the stock up to 165cc novice, final race for them for this weekend, and before all of us go in for lunch.
Wow, 40 bikes on this grid. As far as the eye can see, this is the biggest grid in the National Championship Series. A lot of time, effort gone into preparing. As you can see, the rider says, I'm alright. I'm going to take the win. Like Mr. Amit from the Madras Motorsports Club said, it's a 4-way fight to the championship title. Drama yesterday with Alvin Sundar, the championship leader for AS Motorsports, crashing out in the final corner. Just 2 corners before the checkered flag. It was absolute delight to watch them race yesterday, and it's going to be even better today. Let's take a quick look at our grid with the 3 minutes board up. In pole, yesterday's race winner, Anfal Akhtar from Kerala for Rockstar Racing. In P2, Alvin Xavier from Thrissur on bike number 23 for Sparks Racing. In P3, his teammate Sarvesh Balappa from Hubli on bike number 7 again for Sparks Racing. In P4, bike number 75 for Rockers Racing, Anurag Jaiswal. In P5 is Kamar Jaman from Tripur on bike number 54 for Speed Up Racing. In P6 is Varun from Mysore on bike number 46 for Sparks Racing. In P7, K. Rakul from Chennai. In P8, TVR. In P9, Vignesh Gaud from Hyderabad on bike number 50. That's our top row, folks. The red lights are on, and we have race start. A fabulous start there for Sarvesh Balappa and Alvin Xavier as they catch up to the front row. Anfal trying to take control of this race early on, struggling a bit in that mid-order right now. Wow, the Sparks Racing bikes have flown off. A quick question, I see Alvin Sundar there, our championship leader, who's already moved quite a few positions all the way from the back after a DNF in race 1. He's going to be looking to make the fight in this lap. He needs to move as many positions as possible to gain as many points as possible through this race too. Very crucial for him in the championship mix. He's already in the mid-order and he's fighting his way through. Back in the front, Anfal, Alwyn, Anurag, Sarvesh, all of them fighting it out for the top seed. 6-lap shootout to the checkered flag. There we see another change in the order. Wow, what a race this is turning out to be. It's a 4-way fight. One of the Sparks racing bikes goes almost off the track. That looks like Sarvesh Balappa, who started off in 3rd, currently trailing in P5. Anfal coming on the inside at turn 8, taking charge of this race. Number 75 putting pressure. Anurag Jaiswal there, bringing in everything he's got for Rockers Racing. There we see 6 bikes in contention for the podium. Anfal A has his work cut out for. Oh, there's bike number 69 that's gone off the track. He's crashed out. He's calling on to the marshals. That was Teja TVR from Gusto Racing, who's also in the championship contention, who stands 4th as far as the points tally is concerned. Tough day for him. Number 27 K Rakhul there, moving up the order. We ride with bike number 8, the privateer Samrul Zubair. There's the Sparks Racing bike, number 23 Alwyn Xavier, who's currently 3rd in the championship standing, but he's closer to capturing the top seed in the championship fight. But it's this man, Anfal A from Thrissur for Rockstar Racing, who's putting everything he can onto this lap. He's trying to break away from the rest of the pack. We see Anurag Jaiswal there fighting it out with the rest of the top order. Last time around, Alvin Sundar has moved up all the way from way back in this 40 bike grid. He was 34th. He's moved up to 9th at the moment. He's clocked in the fastest with a 2:13.298. He's quicker than our race leader by almost 2 seconds. There we see him on our screens. He's catching up to the front bunch. Wow, he's pounding and he's pulling everything out of his Yamaha R15 V3. I'm sure the AS Motorsports paddock is all excited watching this race. They're on edge, but they're hoping for the best. There we see, we ride with bike number 99 coming into turn 9A. Look at this, they've bunched up. What a stupendous effort from Alvin Sundar for Team AS Motorsports. From 34, he's moved up to 8th at the moment. He's within arm's reach of the top bunch. Oh, this is just like how a Moto3 race would be bunched up. More than 10 bikes in podium contention, constantly moving up the order. Anfal A using this as an opportunity, putting the hammer down on his Yamaha R15. His bike number 19, who's gone off the grass patch, not able to start. It was Tony Joseph. Under pressure right now, Alvin Xavier puts in a brilliant move into turn 4, getting into the inside. Strike through. He moves ahead. We have a new race leader. Alvin Xavier takes the charge. Anfal A now letting this go without a fight. I'm happy to say bike number 19 is back on the race and back on the circuit. They just won't give up. Here's the two-way fight that's going in for the race win. Number 70 versus number 23. Sparks Racing versus Rockstar Racing. Anfal versus Alvin Xavier. Sarvesh, after going off the track, is P4 currently, putting the pressure on K. Rakul. Incredible ride from K. Rakul so far. He's moved from 7th to 3rd into podium contention at the moment. Bike number 24 coming into the pit lane. Tough day at the office for Veera Ashwin Lal. Very promising rider. Would have loved to see him cross the checkered flag. Alvin Sundar still in the top 10. He's currently fighting it out with that mid-order. He needs to move up a position quickly to catch up to the front row. He's already in 7th and he's got his work cut out for. Rest of the bunch. Ooh, one of the Gusto Racing bikes. Wow. Serious off-roading there onto the main straight. Ride with bike number 34. The privateer Mohit Arvind from Coimbatore. There's bike number 29. He's moved further up in the order. He's going to bring the pressure on to Sarvesh Balappa at the moment. A couple more corners as he catches up to the front runners. Alvin Xavier putting the pressure on. There's Anurag, there's K. Rakul. Wow, what a fight. Right now it's Kamar Jaman in podium contention there in P3. Bike number 54 for Speed Up Racing. Sarvesh Balappa manages to come back into podium contention for Sparks Racing in P3 at the moment as he catches up to the front two. Alvin Sundar getting into that winning mix. What a ride from him. There's number 54 on the inside, a defensive line. Alvin Sundar goes on the outside into attack. A block pass from him as he gets ahead of Kamar Jaman. Still not close enough. Kamar Jaman regains the lead. Anfal A still holding the fort out in P1. Oh, slightly wide there from Anfal. He loses the momentum. It's the two Sparks Racing bikes that's going ahead. Ooh, Sarvesh Balappa almost touches into Anfal A. Wow. What are the nerves of these racers? They might be novice racers here, but they're putting up an incredible show for us. This is the fight. 2 laps remain. 7 bikes in this podium contention. Equally capable and fighting it out. Anfal putting everything he can and drawing every bit of power from his Yamaha R15 V3. Will it be Sparks Racing or will it be Rockstar Racing? Can AS Motorsports bring their star rider out there in the front after such a valiant effort? There's Alvin Sundar, our championship leader, in the fight, in the mix. Wow, 4 bikes here. Anfal A gets taken by both the Sparks Racing bikes. Currently, Sarvesh Balappa leads the charge for the first time in this stock up to 165 race. We see Alvin Sundar moving into the podium contention in P3 at the moment with Alvin Xavier in P2. Oh no, that's bike number 45 who's gone out. Wow, what a race this is turning out to be. I'm seriously impressed with the drive that Alvin Sundar is performing today with. 34 to 2nd. That's no small feat. And with such a packed grid, there's always traffic. Sarvesh Balappa here for the first time around, taking charge and taking control over this race. It was Alvin Sundar who's still clocking quicker than the rest of this front bunch. While our race leader crosses the finish line to start their last lap, Team AS Motorsports paddock are going to be super happy to see Alvin Sundar regain control. Will he take and make the attack? Yes, he does. He takes control into P1 and leads the race for the first time all the way from 34. He's moved 32 spots. And now, moving up, takes charge. What a race, guys. This is the best that we've seen of Alvin Sundar. Definitely and truly a champion in the making. He's under pressure from Alvin Xavier as well as Sarvesh as they go around him. They're catching up to the back markers. Alvin Sundar not going to go down without a fight. He's primed and ready. It's the final lap. Wow, what a race so far. Alvin Xavier slightly had to compromise his position. He had to go slightly wide into turn 5, losing a little bit of momentum. But he's back again. He's regaining control. Can it be a finish 1-2 for Sparks Racing? A dream finish they hope for. They're putting the pressure, they're putting the hammer down. Testing the limits of that MRF race tyre. What a fine job it has done. He's pounding and polishing everything those MRF race tyres have to offer. Alvin Sundar, the final 2 corners remain. He's leading the charge from 34. Can he make this a win? From 34 to first. Will he do it? Does he do it? The checkered flag awaits. There you go, folks. It's Alvin Sundar for AS Motorsports taking the win. What a comeback from this youngster for AS Motorsports. In P2, from the looks of it, Sarvesh Balappa, and in P3, it was his teammate Alvin Xavier for Sparks Racing. That's our 1, 2, 3 as it stands. What a finish. Our pole man and yesterday's race winner, Anfal Akhtar, has to settle for a 4th this time around. Tough day at the office for Rockstar Racing. They were looking and a promising ride from this youngster today. But he had it hard with the amount of competition and movement that was happening in this top order. A dream race for Alvin Sundar. He crashed yesterday, started the race today in 34th, and manages with an absolutely stunning race, moving 33 spots to take the win. Fantastic ride from Alvin Sundar. I'm pretty sure Team AS Motorsports paddock are gonna have a party. Well, they deserved it. They've done a fine job today. What a good recovery. And what a way to continue Alvin Sundar's charge into the championship. They also will regain and continue the charge as far as team championship is concerned. Sparks Racing following closely behind. In second, Rockstar Racing in third. Salute, Alvin Sundar. That was a valiant and courageous ride. That's our top 38, folks. Alvin Sundar, Sarvesh and Alvin. Our top 3, they're coming into the pit lane. Let's go catch up with our race winners, Alvin, Sarvesh and Alvin. Stay tuned, folks.
The experience was super lit, bro. It was so intense. Last race I crashed and had to start from 34th grid. I never thought I could recover this, but fortunately we did it. Yesterday my brakes were a bit gone, so thanks for my mechanic for prepping it up. Tuner Kartiana, hats off. Next, the fight with these guys. When I came, I was a bit exhausted, but still I kept my mind calm and just waited for the right moment and took the win. I want to thank my coach for teaching me a lot and making this possible. This sure is the race of my life, and this could not be done without the help of my mom and dad. Thank you.
Hi sir. This race I had done a lot of mistakes because I got a good launch, but I had lots of mistakes I made, like going wide and like that. So I got in the second place. Next, I think next race will be the fire. Can see that.
Yeah, it was a tough race. What to say? We started from P2. From first lap itself, we were fighting a lot, so that helped Sundar to come back to the first. So every rider was fighting in each and every corners, but still, yeah, it was a tough race. But I enjoyed this race a lot. If in last lap a rider. A slow rider came in front of me, so I didn't have any chance. I didn't want to take any chance getting inside of him, so I took outside lane. So that gave these two guys a big gap. Still, I managed to make a move in C10, but my teammate got an inside lane for the another corner. But still, third place is good for championship and for the team championship also. And thanks to my sponsors, thanks to Reviana Rashana for making me this perfect bike. I was able to ride this better than last race. And thanks to my family, thanks to Papa, Amma, thanks to my friends, thanks to my best friend, and everyone, and my well-wishers. Thanks to my sponsors. Thank you.
What a race this was. Really full effort from all three of them, but I must say, truly, it's a mammoth task to take a win, but to take a win all the way from 34th to 1st. Now that's what I call racing. We've seen this before in MotoGP, Moto3, Moto2. It's safe to say we also have such powerful, competitive, talented riders in our country as well. You just witnessed the stock up to 165cc National Championship Race 2. This was the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. That was Alvin Sundar, Sarvesh Balappa and Alvin Xavier. Ace Motorsports and two of the Sparks Racing bikes. Job well done. But stay tuned folks, we're going to be back with the second half of the day. A short recess. Everybody needs some amount of food. We're going to have a power-packed second half, so we're getting ready. Don't go anywhere. We start back sharp at 2 p.m. with the first race being the TVS One Make Apache RTR 200 media race. So if you're looking to see which journalist you know is racing, come back and join us live at 2 p.m.
was really good. It was really close. Bike is performing good again. Tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Grip.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good. It was really close. Bike is performing good again. Tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Grip.
One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Group.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. the youngsters. These are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Group.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro 3.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro 3.
One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro 3.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. the youngsters. These are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
It was really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, a decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro 3.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
It was really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
A great partnership, decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro Group.
TVS One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Race. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
Happy to see all these young guys and they make a great career.
Really good, it was really close. Bike is performing good again, tires are great.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
Exciting 2021 Two-Wheeler National Racing Championship.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
So, the MMSC Championship 20 looking as exciting as ever before.
The race was fantastic, and I really did feel good with my bike, and I'm feeling so happy.
The expert riders, the big names, the big guns of Indian motorcycle racing.
Very happy to get the second win of this season.
I thank to my team for this wonderful bike they made.
It was a good fight and I'm happy that I finished here. I would like to thank my parents and my team for supporting me this.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
lots more to come.
The MMSC Championship, yeah. It's a track that's been built with pure passion. It's not a commercial track. It's one of those not-for-profit facility that's been built by people who love the sport. Looking as exciting as ever before.
In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
These riders do well this year.
The bike was super fast, and the bike which we rode in practice and this were totally different. Thanks for Honda for developing the bike.
We are here for round one of this exciting 2021.
Also, thank you to all my coaches, Honda Racing India and Idemitsu, for the chance to ride this amazing machine.
The MMSC Championship, yeah. It's a track that's been built with pure passion. It's not a commercial track. It's one of those not-for-profit facility that's been built by people who love the sport. Looking as exciting as ever before.
In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
These riders do well this year.
The bike was super fast, and the bike which we rode in practice and this were totally different. Thanks for Honda for developing the bike.
great partnership, decades of partnership coming in, creating new talent in the motorcycle segment.
Thanks to TVS team and TVS Euro 3.
A very, very warm welcome, folks. Welcome back to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 3 is underway. We're in day 2. The second half. Everybody's done with lunch. They're all refreshed and ready for another action-packed round. We've got 4 more races in the second half. Up next, we've got the TVS Racing, the media category. This is the Apache RTR 200 class. It's a category introduced by TVS Racing for all the leading auto journalists who have a passion and thrill for racing. It's their chance to show us what they've got. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We've got live racing coming to you from the Madras Motor Racetrack. All right, folks, welcome back. And a very, very good afternoon. It's a hot afternoon here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've got race 1 in the second half. This is the Apache RTR 200 media class. Lights are on. Poleman Som Thakur takes off from Mumbai here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. What an incredible start for him. And the championship leader, bike number 1, charging and taking lead in this race. In P2, we've got Manal, Mahatme, and in P3, we've got Karan Ram Gopal, who's also trying their best to stir up this championship. A great category for all our leading auto journalists who bring us the best automobile content. What a platform for them to come and experience racing in its truest form. Kudos to the Madras Motorsports Club, MRF, as well as TVS Racing to bring this category in, giving the best auto journalists in our country a chance to race and show their skills. We're halfway through lap 1. It's Soham Thakur from Mumbai leading the charge. What a good start for him. Bike number 1 dominates the first half of lap 1. Very good sector 1 from him. In P2 we have bike number 2. Manal Mahatme from Mumbai. There's a fight going on for P3 between bike number 4 and bike number 3. Ajinkya Allad, who's second in the championship standing, knows what's at stake. He wants to get ahead of Karan Ramgopal at the moment. He's bringing the fight on. It's going to be a good two-way fight for P3 at the moment. But this man, Soham Thakur, what a ride from him so far. Soham Thakur represents Autocar India. He's traveled a long way to race in the TVS Racing's one make series. This is the Apache RTR 200 media class. Karan Ramgopal still leading the charge in P3. He is in podium contention, but will be coming under pressure from Ajinkya Allad. Can he make the attack? We got just under 4 laps remaining to find out. Last time around, Soham Thakur, the lead man in this race, clocked in the fastest with a 2:22.246. Incredible pace coming from Soham Thakur. In P5 we've got Srikanth. In P6 MK Kamran. In P7 Prakash Chandar. In P8 Pradeep Shah. There's been a little bit of movement there between Pradeep Shah and Manal. Out here in the front, Soham Thakur looks very comfortable on his Apache RTR 200. These are race-built, purpose-driven Apache RTR 200s, courtesy of TVS Racing. It's bike number 2. We ride with bike number 2. Manal Mahatme. Oh, what's this? There's a change in order. Bike number 4, Ajinkya, has moved up the order into podium contention. He's in P3 at the moment. Superb ride so far from Soham Thakur. If you've just tuned in, drop a comment, like the live screening, subscribe to our channel, and spread the love, guys. We deeply appreciate it if you can share the live screening and show some support to all the riders who've come down to the Madras Motor Racetrack for the National Championship. Manal Mahatme represents Zig Wheels, also traveling from Mumbai. This time around we're missing out on Glenn Felix Francis from Turbocharged. Karan Ramgopal represents Evo Magazine. He's coming from Pune. Championship contender Ajinkya represents Bikewala. Srikanth Satish Chandra is here from Flywheel. MK Kamran from Motoroids. Prakash Chandar, he's got his own channel. He's a YouTuber from Hyderabad. And Pradeep Shah represents Express Drives. He's travelled in from New Delhi. A majority of our auto journaling houses are HQ'd between Mumbai, Pune and Delhi. Great racing here from Soham Thakur. What a start. What a pace he's got. Last time around, he shaved off yet another 3 seconds to 17.522. He's looking very comfortable out there. Clear skies for him all through. There's our race leader, bike number 1, bringing his TVS Apache RTR 200 through the start line. Starts off his second half lap while the rest of the pack joins him. It's bike number 2, Anil Madme. Oh! There's been an incident. That's bike number 3. Tough day at the office for Karan Ramgopal. He's looking so strong, and in that podium contention, he was fighting it out with Ajinkya. Oh, so disheartening. There's the replay. Looks like out of turn 12. He went in a little too fast. Lost the front. He looks unhappy. I'm sure he'll be back for the next round, stronger and ready to strike. Tough luck, Karan. We hope he's okay. As it stands, we've got Soham Thakur leading the charge, Manal in second, Ajinkya in third, Srikanth in fourth, Prakash Chandar in fifth, Karan's crashed out, MK Kamran in 6th, Pradeep Shah in 7th. It's an 8-bike grid. Race leader. Very comfortable Soham on the back straight into turn 8. A quick flick to the left into the fast left-hander now. Good racing from Manal and Ajinkya. Ajinkya put the pressure early on onto Karan, qualified ahead of him and made the pass at the right time to move into podium contention. He currently rides in third, right with our race leader. You see the mid-pack bike number 8 there? Srikanth is currently trailing in fourth. Bike number 7, MK Kamran in 5th. We're into the final lap, folks. A very clean race from all our auto journalists. What an experience it might be to ride the race spec TVS Apache RTR 200. They seem to be very happy. All smiles. We got half a lap remaining. And Soham Thakur brings his bike around turn 5A. To turn 7A now. Onto the back straight. Crossing the 100-meter marking. It's bike number 8. Srikanth Satish Chandra having a good ride so far. He does take some valuable points in that top order. But it's this man, very consistent through round 1. This is their round 2. There you go, folks. For Autocar India from Mumbai, Som Thakur brings his bike across the final corner into the main straight. The checkered flag awaits and he takes the win. What a finish from pole to first. A very jubilant Som Thakur there. Well done. In P2, Manal Mahatme for Zig Wheels taking a comfortable second. And in P3, we have another championship contender, Ajinkya lad. Ajinkya riding for Bike Wale. That's our top 3. A fun race for the auto journalists of our country. Great job, TVS Racing. Such a nice initiative to bring this. Kudos to Madras Motorsports Club as well as MRF Racing. A fantastic platform to give the media houses a chance to also showcase their best talent. In 4th, Srikanth Satish Chandra takes the checkered flag. Prakash Chandar in 5th. Pradeep Shah in 6th. MK Kamran in 6th. Well, folks, stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. Don't go anywhere. Let's hear it from our race winners.
Yeah, it was a great race. Get managed to get a very good start this time around, and yeah, enjoyed it a lot. Definitely felt like I was faster, and that's all credit to the guys at TVS Racing, and also for the awesome bike. Was a great experience. So yeah, thank you.
Thumbs up.
It was great, and like we got an opportunity to experience what racers do, and thanks to TVS Racing that we got to learn a lot more than we knew, and tips from Harry sir, even Piyush, they helped us getting faster every time, and I think we are like quite better than compared to the last weekend. Thank you.
Thumbs up. Yeah, so it was a very good race for me. Especially, I had a very good start, unlike last race wherein I dropped quite a few places. So here I actually overtook the number 3 guy on the home straight, and then it was all about maintaining the position. Obviously, he got the better of me a couple of times, but I fought back and I got back into the third place. So kudos to TVS for having us over here and getting this bike prepared for me, especially Prithvi, because yesterday in free practice the bike was moving a bit, and so he stiffened the suspension and set the right pressure, and that really helped me and increased my confidence in the race. So yeah, very good race for me. I would also like to thank Harry Sylvester, Mr. HK Pradeep and Piyush for giving all the training to us. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thumbs up.
Hello, check, audio check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, check, audio check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, sir. Hello, check, audio check, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
மைக் செக் பண்ணு. பைக் வந்துட்டுமா? இந்த பைக் வரட்டும். Up next, we've got the Pro Stock up to 165cc modified class. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're at round 3, day 2. It's a beautiful but hot Sunday afternoon here. Track temperatures have soared through the afternoon. This is the premier class in the National Championship Series. A dream finish for TVS Racing yesterday with a 1, 2, 3. Today, starting in the finish order of yesterday is bike number 33 for TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmed, who's looking to move up the ladder in the championship contention. In P2, we have Deepak Ravikumar, his teammate from the TVS Racing paddock, also in the championship contention. And the current championship leader, Jagan Kumar, on bike number 3 for TVS Racing, making this a dream start for TVS Racing. Stay tuned, folks. It's going to be a fire-packed afternoon, a fire-packed race. There's a lot at stake here. We'll catch you live from the box. 25, folks. The green flag is out. The formation lap in the Pro Stock up to 165cc starts off. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off for TVS Racing in pole, yesterday's race winner, K.Y. Ahmed on bike number 33. In P2, his teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar on bike number 25. In P3 is also for TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar from Chennai on bike number 3. Starting off road 2 is the most serious contender in this championship to TVS. A decade-long battle between three manufacturers. This time, bike number 80, Rajiv Setu, who finished in 4th yesterday and starts off today's race in 4th for the Idemitsu Honda India SK69 racing team. In P5, number 46, his teammate S. Matana Kumar, also going to be bringing a hard fight to the boys from the TVS Racing. In P6 is K. Kannan from Chennai. In P7, Anandar. In P8, Mithun Kumar for Pesa Yamaha 1. In P9, Mohan Babu, bike number 36. In P10, Ullas Santrupt for Team RACR. In P11, for the Idemitsu Honda India SK69 racing team, is Senthil Kumar from Coimbatore. In P12, Balaji G from Chennai. In P13, Prabhu Arnagiri on bike number 32 on his Pesa Yamaha 1. On P14 is Amin Suketu Savla. In P15, Joel P. Savant. P16, and closing the 16 bike grid is bike number 72, Sai Sandeep from Guntur. As I said earlier, it's going to be a tight fight between these three manufacturers. Who's it going to be? Will it be the absolutely dominating TVS Racing this round? Or will it be the Hondas? Or can the Yamahas bring in their twist and take the win? Stay tuned, folks. We've got TVS Racing, the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, Pacer Yamaha 1 and Rockers Racing. 5 teams in championship contention here. 3 manufacturers. The Honda CBR 150R, the Apache RTR 160, and the Yamaha R15. Rajiv Setu looking to make a dramatic turn. He struggled yesterday. It was a tough race to fight it out with the absolutely dominating TVS Racing 1, 2 and 3. Stay tuned, folks. We're ready. 5 seconds to go. It's race time. And lights are off. A fabulous start there for Jagan Kumar as well as K.Y. Ahmed. A little bit of a trouble start there for Deepak Ravi Kumar. So is a good start coming in from Rajiv Setu as well as Matanu Kumar. Who's it going to be? We see the Pacer Yamaha boys also in this mix in the top 7. Wow, what an incredible, powerful start from the top 7. Great racing here so far. We're going to see a lot of dramatic change in action. We see Rajiv Setu already contesting for P2 at the moment for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. Wow, what a change in the mix. It was a dream start for TVS Racing, but the SK69 racing team proving to show their dominance this time around. Rajiv Setu not waiting for the last lap. We've got 8 laps in this race, but he wants to take charge. It's going to be a tough one to crack the defense of the 7-time national champion, Jagan Kumar, who's currently leading the charge here. Deepak Ravi Kumar in hot pursuit. We've seen him in absolutely fantastic form through this weekend. He will be looking to join his teammate in the fight for first. K.Y. Ahmed there, currently trailing behind in 3rd, but let's not discount him. He's going to be coming back, fighting through. They're on the back straight, all of them. There are 7 bikes there this time around. A very strong response coming from Prabhu Arnagiri and from Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 on their R15s. There's Rajiv Setu being contested here. Wow, what an incredible turn and change in the order. Number 33 manages to take both his teammate Deepak Ravikumar and Rajiv Setu out of the equation into P2 at the moment. Rajiv Setu desperately holding on here. He's got the pace. He needs to attack. He knows what's at stake. TVS is in absolute stunning form this time around. All four of them going side by side into turn 1. KY Ahmed contesting his teammate Jagan Kumar at the moment for the first. Deepak Ravikumar trying to get into the inside of Rajiv Setu there. Ooh, close, but not close enough. What a mix this is. Number 32 coming into this mix and trying to catch up to the front runners. Madan Kumar currently who's trailing in P5. Trying to catch up to Deepak Ravikumar. Rajiv Setu going in the inside at turn 4. What a fantastic block pass from Rajiv Setu. Can he slam the door shut? Yes, he does. He makes it into the apex of turn 5 and takes the lead for the first time around. Wow, what a race from Rajiv Setu. They've brought and they've stepped up the competition. Can TVS Racing respond? Jagan Kumar on all guns blazing this time around. KY Ahmed right there, trailing behind. It's a 2-3-4 for TVS Racing at the moment, but they're close enough to attack. There we see, first line of defense. Number 33, KY Ahmed gets into the apex at turn 8. He manages to take that lead position from Rajiv Setu. Rajiv Setu, can he respond? Our strategist. Oh, this is an interesting mix in the equation. Number 25 scramming and scrambling all over that rear end of Jagan Kumar. Oh, that's a close quarter racing action going into turn 11, 12 at the moment. Can Madan Kumar join this four-way fight for podium contention? It seems like KY Ahmed has got a quicker pace out of the three at the moment. The Peso Yamaha 1 boys in 5th and 6th, but they're definitely catching up to the rest of the pack. Rajiv Setu moves down the order into P3 at the moment. Jagan Kumar taking ahead and taking charge yet again. He's catching up to his teammate KY Ahmed, who's absolutely in stunning form this weekend. This is some close quarter racing, folks. Don't take your eyes off. Anything and everything can happen. It's Iramitsu Honda India SK69 Racing versus TVS Racing versus the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Honda, TVS, Yamaha. Oh, they're bringing the fight. Head on head. Rajiv Setu currently in P3 is trying to make the attack, but a very formidable Jagan Kumar and KY Ahmed leading this charge. They're going at it. The teammates 1 and 2. Jagan leading this charge right now. KY Ahmed in hot pursuit. This is the fight we've been waiting for. Over a decade-long battle continues to entertain us. The highest form of racing in the national circuit. Wow, Deepak Ravikumar just came into the mix and stirred things up in P2. He takes the charge, he takes the lead ahead of his teammate and now ahead of Rajiv Setu. Jagan Kumar continues the charge, continues the lead. He's looking to break away from the rest of the pack. Deepak Ravikumar also in great form. I mean, all three of these riders are in absolutely stunning form today. Both the Iramitsu Honda India SK69 Racing team and the Pacer Yamaha 1 team have their work cut out for. Mithun Kumar trying to catch up to his teammate. They want to launch an attack, a two-way fight into this top 6 battle. We ride with bike number 11. Rajiv Setu trying to see where the opportunity will come. Bike number 11, Balaji, the privateer. Not too bad. A good performance from him so far. It's a teammate battle. Number 4, we've seen a classic Rajiv Setu attack time and again here and make a beautiful comeback. But there's the lead man, the man in charge, Jagan Kumar, bike number 3, coming under pressure from his teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar. Will it be a 1-2-3 double finish for TVS Racing? Well, I know that's what they're hoping for. They're very close to it. All this and more. We just got under 5 laps remaining. Number 25 going hard on the brakes. Those MRF race tires doing their best to give these true born racers the most efficient and optimum grip that they can ever get. Consistently they have been smashing their lap times. Last time around, Jagan Kumar leading the charge with a 155. He's the quickest and he's the only one in the 155s at the moment. He's definitely got the quicker pace at the moment. It looks like TVS Racing is launching for a breakaway at the moment. Wow, this is a very, very stronger TVS Racing we are seeing in the second half. Can the Hondas and the Yamahas respond? A very hopeful Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 on bike number 23, trailing behind, but he's there in that mix. The teammates have caught up. K.Y. Ahmed launches an attack in turn 3. A block pass to Deepak Ravi Kumar and he takes ahead. Wow, they're fighting it out between themselves and actually inching away from the rest of the pack. We see S. Matanu Kumar on his Honda CBR 150 for the Idemitsu SK69 racing team. Oh, tough luck. That's bike number 32. Prabhu Arnagiri, what a fantastic start for Pacer Yamaha 1. Tough day at the office for him. We'll see him for the next round. It's retirement for him this time. Bike number 80, Rajiv Setu, is trying to catch up to this absolutely formidable TVS Racing 1-2-3. The trio. Wow, what a sight to watch them. It's like synchronized racing that's happening between the three of them. Jagan Kumar launches yet another attack into the inside at the apex of turn 10. Deepak Ravi Kumar manages to get ahead of him. He lost a little bit of momentum. There's a three-way fight. Well, what's happening is Rajiv Setu is quietly but steadily catching up to this pack. Oh! Disaster for one of the TVS Racing's bike. That's Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's crashed out at the final corner. What went wrong? Ah, that is so sad. So disheartening. He was looking in such great form today. This just puts Rajiv Setu back in podium contention at the moment. A dream start for TVS Racing is not going so well this time around. Ah, his tires. I think he went a little too hot. Lost the front end. Nothing he could have done. He tried to save it, but nothing he could do to recover. Well, folks, you're watching the best in class from this country racing at the third round for the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship. This is some masterclass racing that we've seen from all of them. As I said, the best in class in this country are here to race. And the best possible teams that our country has today are all here, fighting it out with each other for that championship title. Number 33 making yet another pass. He wants to make it a double win. K.Y. Ahmed looking good, strong, and firing away. Can Jagan Kumar, our championship leader, respond? Or will it be Rajiv Setu who wants to take a win? Well, he's smart enough. He knows how to play his cards. I'm very curious to see what the strategy at play here is. Will he stick around close enough to make a final lap battle that we've seen so many times? Or will he try to break the rhythm in the coming few corners? I wonder what's going on in that head of his. Number 3 going into the inside at turn 1. What a brilliant pass that he made at his teammate. In the meantime, Rajiv Setu catches up to the front row. He's in podium contention. He needs to bring that bike home. He's been granted an entry into this podium contention with Deepak Ravikumar crashing out earlier on. While TVS is hopeful for a 1-2 finish, will Rajiv Setu upset that mix? The team championship, constructors championship and the individual rider championship are all at stake here. We got 1.5 laps remaining. Stay tuned, folks. Don't take your eyes off anywhere. This is a very, very strong TVS racing that we've seen this round 3. Consistent top class performance from their top 3 riders. Bike number 80 for the Idemitsu Honda India SK69 racing team is looking to make the attack. He's lining it up. It's all about that timing. He needs to be at the right place at the right time to make it stick. Well, there seems to be a very strong Sector 3 coming in both from Jagan Kumar as well as K.Y. Ahmed. And I have a slight worry in my head. We're seeing some massive cloud cover that's coming into the track. I wonder if it's raining at any part or a slight drizzle, which would really cause problems for our racers here. We're on the final lap, the penultimate lap, folks. This is the stock up to 165cc. The Pro Stock up to 165cc modified class. All these bikes primed, tuned, tested with Indian modifications. But they are purpose-built race machine. These teams have worked tirelessly through the year to stand a chance at that championship title. The 2021 Pro Stock up to 165cc champion. That's what they're after. Well, for now, a very dominant Jagan Kumar and our championship leader leading this charge in the back straight. We got less than half a lap remaining. Rajiv Setu trying to line it up for an attack. K.Y. Ahmed comes into the inside at turn 8, takes his teammate on, and he says, I'm going to go. Can Jagan Kumar respond? K.Y. Ahmed wants to make a double. He wants to write this off. Well, Jagan says, no, you can't write me off. Oh, some class act racing coming in from the 3 of them. I see Rajiv Setu trying to stick closely to the TVS guys. Will it be a last corner attack? The checkered flag awaits. Anything can happen. Don't take your eyes off. It's K.Y. Ahmed, Jagan and Rajiv coming into the straight. The checkered flag is here. And what a finish. He makes it a double. K.Y. Ahmed for TVS Racing makes it another win in round 3. With Jagan Kumar, number 3, taking second. And Rajiv Setu settling in for the Idemitsu Honda India SK69 racing team with a 3rd. He still carries his charge in the championship points. He's still in 2nd. This has been a tough season, tough round for the team, but they're going to be coming back stronger in round 4. They definitely got the pace. But what a fight. In P4, we have Mithun Kumar for Pesa Yamaha 1. That's their best finish so far on bike number 23. The number 46, who joined us this round for this season, Mithun Kumar for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team, closing in on 5th. with his teammate Senthil Kumar, also from the Idemitsu Honda India SK69 team, closing in on 6th. That's some valuable points for the team as well as the Constructors' Championship. In 7th is number 28 Ullah Santrupt from Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In 8th, a fantastic finish for the privateer Balaji, who moves up from 12th. In 9th, wow, that's a big change of order. That's a top 9 finish. We had a few incidents, a massive upset for one of the TVS Racing racers. Deepak Ravi Kumar was looking in incredible form this weekend, loses the front and crashes out this race. I'm sure he'll be back fighting for round 4. We have one of the Pacer Yamaha 1 bikes that had to pit in, Prabhu Arnagiri, but he was looking very strong, and it's pretty safe to say that their development through the season is working very well. They're definitely improving. They've had their best finish at 4th. What a ride, what a race. This man's going to be happy. He still gets on the podium. It was a tough fight, a tough race, but he manages to take some valuable points for himself and the team. There's our championship leader, number 3 Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing. A very jubilant TVS Racing. We're seeing here, super happy with their result. They would have loved to make it a double 1, 2, 3 finish for themselves, but tough day. And our race winner, K.Y. Ahmed, on bike number 33. What a stupendous ride. He waited for the right moment. He put the pressure on. Let's not forget that. He kept fighting. But I did see him manage his strategy superbly, and it has paid off so well. He's going to move up in the championship titles in that top seed. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to see them in round 4. In the meantime, let's go catch up with our race winners at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've had a fantastic race, and I want to hear what their thoughts are. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it was a tough race for me, for us, because everyone fighting for P1. So really hard race for us. So anyway, took the first position in the last lap. I took a move, my guru, my brother, my tala. So we are really hard. So anyway, thanks to my team, TVS Racing, and my crew members. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a great race. Battle between my teammate and also Raju. It's a good weekend for me. It's a very useful points I gained this race. Hopefully, upcoming rounds I will do better. Thank you.
The race was very tough. Until the last lap, it was very difficult. I was always on the 100%, and it was a fantastic race. I learned a lot. But I'm sorry to my team because I couldn't win the race because they worked very hard this weekend. Each and every day, everybody worked in my crew. But still, the championship is a long way. We have more 4 races, so I'm happy that I'm finished third. So hopefully we'll fight for the win in the upcoming rounds. And I would like to thank our sponsors Idemitsu and Honda, and we'll come back stronger. Thank you.
For round 1 of this exciting 2021.
Also, thank you to all my coaches, Honda Racing India and Inimitsu for the chance to ride this amazing machine.
The MMSC Championship, yeah. Track that's been built with pure passion. It's not a commercial track. It's one of those not-for-profit facilities that's been built by people who love the sport. Looking as exciting as ever before.
In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.
To the camera.
Okay. It's been an action-packed weekend so far. A fantastic day too here. A hot Sunday afternoon suddenly turned to what looks like rain across. We see a lot of cloud cover. It is threatening to rain, but the riders are prepped and primed for race. Up next, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250 class. All the riders have lined up. We're starting in the order of yesterday's finish with Sarthak Chavan, who took the win from Pune on bike number 2. In P2, our championship leader, Kevin Quintal, on bike number 1. He had a tough qualifying, a tough race. He managed it to finish in second, and he starts today from P2. And in P3, bike number 6, Mohsin P. He's had a stunning season so far. He's risen up the ranks and moved up the order. There are a lot more contestants out there in the pack. We've got Ace James, Samuel Martin, Jeffrey, all of them in that championship contention. They're looking to make their fight and bring it to the top seed. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We've got 5 minutes. This is going to be an 8-lap race. Stay tuned.
Okay, go ahead with the 3 minute. Go ahead with the 3 minute.
All right, folks, coming to you live from the box here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. This is your humble commentator, Vivek Abraham. Wow, what a day this has been. An absolutely fire-cracking National Championship Pro Stock up to 165cc race just got done. And let me tell you this. It might not be able to be clearly visible off the screen, but within 30 minutes we have such a change in the weather. It's threatening to rain. We've got some massive cloud cover across the track. Well, all the races I know and myself praying to the rain gods and the weather gods to keep it dry. We've just got 2 races remaining, with the first one being the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R. This is the prime and pride for the Idemitsu Honda India Racing. The FI Moto 3 spec bikes are here, and these riders have learned how to tame them. Let's take a quick look at our poll. Starting off, yesterday's race winner on bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan from Pune in P2, Kevin Quintal from Chennai He is the championship leader and he's looking to stretch his charge and lead in the title contention. In P3, Mohsin P, an absolutely brilliant ride from him yesterday. Malampuram, who's starting from third, he's definitely moved up the order into the top seed. In P4, Raj Dashwant. In P5, AS James from Bengaluru, a very strong contender in this championship fight. In P6 is Varun S. In P7, Samuel Martin, also a strong rider. So struggling this round, but I'm pretty sure he's got a plan in action for this race. Deepak S in 8th. Jeffrey Revavin Emmanuel in 9th, who's currently third in the championship contention. He needs to work his way back up the order to stand a chance to fight with our top two. Closing on row 4, Sham Sundar from Chennai in 10 and Charan T on P11. That's our 11 bike grid. We're ready, primed, set, in motion for racing. Are you ready? Well, our youngsters, our teenagers are ready. 8 laps stand between them and the checkered flag. Lights on and it's go mode. Kevin Quintil having a tough start there, struggling a little bit to take off. Sarthak Chavan, literally, he's managed to perfect his start. We've seen this time and again. He manages to get one of the best starts possible in this grid and he flies off. He's like a rocket through turn 1 currently. I will not discount Kevin Quintil though. He's got a fantabulous pace coming into this round. We've seen him yesterday moving from back of the pack to coming and fighting with Sarthak for P1 and settling for second yesterday. What a ride from Raj Daswant, who's moved up from 4th into 2nd at the moment. That's a brilliant start. A good fight. Kevin quickly moving into the inside at turn 4, taking the lead and charge into P2. He is hunting down Sarthak. Oh, a slight scare for Sarthak Chavan there. Everybody are crossing fingers that it doesn't rain at any part of the track. It is slightly concerning as they're on drive of the tires still. We've not seen any indication of rain, but there's a lot of cloud cover. Number 4 getting into the inside. That's Jeffrey moving up the order. He knows what's at stake. He's third in the championship contention. He's got some valuable points that he so desperately needs to stay in the fight. Last time around, Samuel Martin clocked the fastest with a 38.290. That's the quickest we've seen him go through Sector 1. That's the fight. Samuel Martin on bike number 7, keeping the charge. He's under pressure currently from AS James. Mohsin P has moved down the order. Looks like he's had a tough start. That's our race leader. On bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan leading this charge. An incredible ride so far. Kevin Quintil still not too far away. But it's Sarthak Chavan who's got the quickest lap time with the 1:53. Can he respond? He's almost 400th of a second quicker than Kevin Quintil at the moment. They're into turn 7 at the moment. The big bowl. Very clean finish so far from Sarthak and Kevin. Kevin and Sarthak have definitely built quite a bit of momentum and a gap between the rest of the pack. That's bike number 10 in podium contention right now, but coming under pressure from Mohsin P. A good ride so far from Raj Daswant. Very impressive ride. He's moved up from 4th into 3rd, into that podium contention. Oh, there's going to be a 3-way fight for this 3rd place. The riders are bunching up. Samuel Martin, Raj Daswant and Mohsin P. As far as the race leader is concerned, looking very comfortable. Open sky, clear tarmac ahead for him. Number 10 holding the fortress tight and neat, keeping his defenses all shields up right now. Mohsin P trying to get in the inside at the apex of turn 2. Missed it out. Slight wobble there coming off from Deepak S's bike. Jeffrey Reviven trying to catch up to Deepak and get ahead. Wow, smashing lap times from Sarthak Chavan. He's just clocked into the 149.960. He's the first one on the grid to break into the 149s. Kevin Quintal, who's currently in P2 with the 150.222, not too far behind. There's a chase happening. The rest of the pack sitting at a 152, 153. Very good form from Sarthak Chavan this weekend. Kevin Quintal, who came into round 3 with a clean sweep of 4 wins out of 4 races. 100 points in his championship tally. Well, this has been one interesting round. For the first time this championship season, he's under pressure from this young man. A change in order here. Samuel Martin moves up the charge. He's definitely got the quicker lap time between himself and Mohsin. We got 5 laps remaining. There's still enough time for Kevin to really catch up, but he needs to hammer it down. Consistently, Sarthak has been quicker. Oh, there's a 3-way fight for that 3rd position. Number 4, Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel. He's bringing the heat on. He's on the hunt. He's on the prowl. He needs to catch up. He's still got enough time to catch up to podium contention, at least for 3rd. He's also the son of Mr. Emmanuel Jebraj, the team owner for Gusto Racing, the multi-talented Mr. Emmanuel Jebraj is also ex-national champion. Great to see both the kids following in the father's footsteps. Back in racing, it's number 2. Absolutely stunning ride from him. Consistently been quicker. He shaved down a little more time. He's at a 149.741. So has Kevin Quintal. What's interesting is the lead. The gap has not really come down because both of them have been constantly improving on their lap times proportionately. There's the rest of that mid-pack. The fight for 3rd. Raj Dashwant moving down into the order. Samuel Martin bringing the pressure on. Mohsin P in that mix. Has Jeffrey been able to catch up to this trio? As bike number 6 leading this charge. Mohsin P is back in podium contention. There's a big change in this order yet again. We ride with A.S. James on bike number 9. What a brilliant ride so far from this youngster. Sarthak Chavan, ladies and gentlemen, from Pune. Can he finish from pole and take the win? Can he make it a double this weekend? And bring in a change in order for the championship. All this and more in the next remaining laps for the checkered flag. We've got 3.5 laps remaining. And it is anybody's race still. Sarthak definitely on hyper ride. Slightly eased off. at a 150.094. Gavin Quintal slightly slower at a 150.441. But they're still the quickest duo on this grid. Mohsin P putting up a brave ride with a 151.730. He struggled in that mid last couple of corners, but he's back at it. He's got the pace and he's pulling forward. Here's this podium contention for third. Three laps remain. It's bike number 6 coming under pressure from Samuel Martin. Bike number 3 going to the inside at turn 1, putting the pressure on to Raj Daswant. Varun S has also moved up the order. Good ride from him. Sarthak definitely moving further away. Last time around it was a 149.765. He's brought back the pace. He's definitely got what it takes. Gavin Quintal at a 150.644. He's definitely become slightly slower. I wonder if Gavin Quintal is easing off. He's got to manage his tyres. And he can't afford a DNF. Because this young man, this young boy, has managed to bring his best foot forward. What a ride so far. Bike number 2, our race leader, into turn 10. Now into turn 11 over the bridge. But I'm truly impressed with the Idemitsu Honda India team and Honda Motorcycle Scooters India Private Limited for this great platform. I mean, it's a dream to always get a chance to ride it, you know, in the Grand Prix, in the World Grand Prix, MotoGP, Moto3, Moto2, whatever it be, but be in the world circuit. And to actually get a chance to ride an FIM Moto3 spec 250cc motorcycle, that's a whole different ballgame. And they're getting to not just race but to train and develop themselves with the best possible race machinery that's out there. A great step forward in the Indian motorcycle racing series. It's a great step forward for motorsports, for two-wheeler motorsports specifically. Kudos to Madras Motorsports Club, MRF and MMSci. This would definitely go a long way in nurturing and developing the young budding talents and priming them and prepping them for their growth and move into international waters. There's our race leader, Sarthak Chavan. What a ride. Looking very comfortable out there in the front. I wonder if he's thinking in his helmet, I could get used to this. The open road. Well, Gavin Quintal is wondering, he's got just about a lap remaining as our race leader, Gavin Quintal, and the rest of the pack crosses the start line to start off their final lap. I'm very curious to see, can Mohsin P finish with the third? His bike number 4, Jeffrey, putting everything he can to bring his bike forward and finish in the top seat to take those points and move him further in the championship order. We ride with Sarthak Chavan, the youngster from Pune. He hasn't put a foot wrong. masterclass racing from Sarthak, Gavin, Mohsin, Samuel, Jeffrey, all of them. Because individually they've also been growing each race. We've seen that change in the order. We have seen the lap times improve race after race. Welcome viewers to the Premier Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're at round 3. We're coming to a close of round 3. It's a beautiful Sunday evening here. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is underway. The checkered flag awaits for our race leader. And here he goes. That's Sarthak Chavan taking the win for the second time this round. Oh no, that's bike number 3 who's crashed out. Oh, tough luck for Varun S. In P2, Gavin Quintal, our championship leader, taking 2 second places this time around. A very ecstatic Sarthak Chavan there. And in P3, Mohsin P. He's had a big fight in that mid-order, in that mid-segment of those laps. He moved down the order and fought back valiantly to be ahead of Samuel Martin, who closes in on 4th. Jeffrey, Deepak S. in 5th. A.S. James in 6th. Raj Dashwant in 7th. Jeffrey in 8th. Sham Sundar in 9th. Looks like we had 2 DNFs, Varun S as well as Charan T. We wish them all the best for round 4. In the meantime, give it up. What a incredible ride from our top 3. Sarthak Chavan, he had a mammoth start. He's managed to nail that start. And he just kept flying. In P2 is Gavin Quintal. I'm pretty sure he was expecting to take a win. But he has to settle for a second now. No matter, he still got those points in his championship tally. He's still the championship leader by a good margin. In P3 is Mohsin P. Great effort from Mohsin. It's his second, third place this round. Definitely seeing the makings of a few champions, I must say, in this category. Well, thank you for watching, folks. This was the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R class. Some masterclass racing from all 10 of these riders. Brilliant racing so far. Our top 3, Sarthak, Gavin and Mohsin. Let's go catch up with them at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. You're watching the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We have 1 race remaining to close round 3 of this incredible season. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Let's go catch up with our race winners and then get primed and ready for the final race of this round.
ready now.
It was a good race. Firstly, I would like to thank my team, Honda Racing India, for putting so much efforts for my bike, and Idemitsu for the oil. And it was also a good race. I got a good start and I was leading all the laps. So it was a good race. Thank you.
It was a good race. I got a pretty bad start, but managed to overtake whoever was in second, and then maintained a good pace from there. Sarthak was very fast, so congrats, man. And yeah, good race overall. Thanks. Thank you.
All praise to Allah. It was a good race. I started from third and finished third, but it was not that much good like I thought. I have some starting problems, so that I came into fifth. After that, I fought for that and gained third. Some body posture issues and some of my mind problems. If I solve that, I'm sure that next round I can win much more more places. Thank you, and thank you to Idemitsu Lube and Honda Racing India for supporting me and giving me this awesome machine. And our technical head Varun San, thank you to Varun San for making this machine much more better for me and my technicians and my family, friends, everyone. Thank you for the support.
Ajay Xavier, no?
For one last time this weekend, welcome again to all our viewers who are watching this live transmission. We are on the Madras Motor Race track at the grid for the final race of this weekend, which is for the TVS One Make Championship for the Apache RR 310 Open category race. The grid behind me is as per the finish order of race 1, which was held earlier today. In pole position is Jagadish, in P2 is Aditya Rao, and P3 is Navneet Kumar. The championship leader will start from P4, Amarnath Menon. So it's going to be 6 laps of exciting racing for these riders to dominate and become the leader in the championship. So all of you stay right there, stay tuned in, watch the final race of the weekend for the Apache RR 310 Open category.
Well, folks, we're down to the last race of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is the TVS Racing's One Make Cup. It's the Apache RR 310 class, the open category. Again, a really fun category to watch, with some of the most experienced racers coming from across the country. Earlier today they had their race 1. It was a really power-packed, fun race with Jagdish N taking a superb victory. He starts in pole today for this race. In P2 was Aditya Rao, who's looking ever dominating this round. And in P3, after a daring race 1, Navneet takes the charge from 3rd. The start order is basis the finish order of race 1, and this is our top 3 contenders. As far as the championship points are concerned, Amarnath Menon, our championship leader, who's currently starting from 4th, will be looking to make the strike and the attack. In P5, Venkat Prabhu. In P6, Vivek Pillai. He's had a tough round 2, round 3, but he's there in that second row. He will be looking to make the charge into turn 1. Starting off from P7 is S. Kannan. In P8, Manoj Y. In P9, after a very uneventful race 1, Yash Aral has to settle in for 9th, but he'll be looking to make a comeback. It was a tough race 1. Unfortunate for him. He was looking to finish in that podium contention, but I presume that he's going to have a plan of action, a strategy to finish that checkered flag on the podium. In P10, Ami Van, who's also injured. His very fresh injury that happened earlier today in the first race of the Apache RR 310 race. Our racers are back in on their grid positions. We're coming to you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack 5 seconds to go. Lights are on. Start sequence on, and it's off. All three of our front runners get a fantastic start. Amarnath Menon there struggling to get off the start. He's currently in that mid-order. He's got his work cut out for. He needs to work around and get ahead. What looks like the rest of the pack inching away from him. Vivek Pillai having a good start. He's already in that top order, looking to make the fight. What an incredible ride so far from the youngster. Navneet then, who started in third, has moved down the order. From the looks of it, Jagdish N leads the charge. He's on fire and he's looking to take another win. 6-lap race to that checkered flag. Many points for the taking. This will help each of them solidify their championship points and maybe bring them closer to that title bout. All racers on the back straight. It's bike number 8. Jagdish N leading the charge so far. Good start from him. A lot of experience in this grid. Bike number 12, Vivek Pillai, has moved up the order from P6 into P2. What a move. We ride with Navneet. As bike number 7, S. Kannan, who's also a dominating racer in this category. He's coming under pressure from Navneet there. Navneet getting into the inside. We've seen this so many times. Very contesting champion, Navneet Kumar, trying to make the most out of it. He struggled on his start. He's trying to get the most and get back into that podium contention. We ride with bike number 2, Yashish Aral, who's also moved up the chart. Oh, one of the bikes there going off onto the grass. He manages to keep it steady and back onto the track. What a ride. Oh, that's a massive scare for Jagdish N. He's lost quite a bit of momentum there, leaving Vivek Pillai to do the needful. He's hot on the trail, hot on the rear end of Jagdish N. It's time to attack. Can he make the counter? Last time around, he clocked in the fastest with a 1:59.420. Jagdish and Vivek in the 1:59s, very close to each other as it stands. We got Venkat Prabhu, who's challenging them in P3 at the moment. He's in striking distance to both Jagdish and Vivek. Navneet in 4th, S. Kannan in 5th, Manoj Bhai in 6th, Anantraj in 7th, Yashish in 8th, Anantu in 9th. Aditya has moved down the order from 2nd to 10th. Not really sure what happened or what went wrong. Oh, this is disaster for the youngster from Bengaluru. Such a promising morning he had. The championship leader Amarnath trailing in 11th and Ami in 12th. An earlier chat with Ami, he was complaining of some pain from his injury. Looks like that's definitely getting the best of him at this race. But he's not going to give up. I've never known him to give up. Pretty sure he's going to fight back and see what's the best he can do. Vivek Pillai still trying to hunt down Jagdish N at the moment. We ride with bike number 11, Amarnath Menon. Ooh, there's a scare for Aditya. We've got under 4 laps to go. It is anybody's race, and they're going to give it their best. Bike number 12 on the hunt now. Jagdish N definitely needs to keep all shields up, keep his defenses in check. We've seen Vivek Pillai make the most out of an opportunity that comes his way. That looks like S. Kannan, who went off the track at turn 4 there. We're seeing a very dominant Jagdish N, the youngster from Bengaluru. He wants to bring the fight to the championship table. He's currently ninth in the championship chart, but he's definitely moved up if he manages to get a double win here. That's some valuable 50 points that he will take home going into round 4. Navneet then coming under pressure. He's moved up into podium contention. Venkat Prabhu quickly trying to recover and catch up with Navneet at the moment. Good sector 2 from Navneet there. He's managed to inch a little bit of gap between himself and Venkat at the moment. Well, it's this young man. Oh, that's Vivek Pillai gone down. Oh no, he lost the front. There was nothing he could do. Wow. What a disaster for Vivek Pillai there. He was in podium contention and there was nothing he could do at turn 11. He lost his front and he was down. This is so disheartening. He's back on the bike. He looks all right. Well, he'll be looking to make the most out of the rest of the laps. Vivek Pillai currently stands 7th in the championship. Well, that's just given this man the all clear. It's an open field, an open road, an open tarmac ahead. Clear skies for him. Looks like the weather gods are also listening and keeping the weather in check so far. Just under 3 laps remaining. And this man is doing the best he can. Fine racing from him today. He took the win earlier in the morning. He wants a second win and make this a double for Jagdish N. Well, folks, if you just tuned in, thank you all for watching. It's been great to have you all view the entirety of all our races of the Premier MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're at round 3. A quick look at this replay. There he lost the front. There was nothing he could do. Tough luck for the localite from Chennai. He did a fine job. Moved quite a few places up the order. There's Navneet leading that charge into podium right now. Venkat Prabhu also in podium contention. We've got 2 laps remaining. There's a top order fight that's happening. A championship leader, Amarnath Menon, has moved up the order into 8th. With Ami moving from 12th to 9th at the moment. There's a close quarter fight happening between Ami and Amarnath. What's incredible to see is our Yash's RL on bike number 2 has made his way up from 9th. Incredible ride so far from him. He wants that podium. He can smell it. He's close enough to make the attack. As it stands, Jagdish leads the charge with Navneet Kumar on a high in P2. Venkat Prabhu in P3, Yash Azarel in P4, Manoj Bhai in P5, Aditya coming back into P6 from 11th at the moment, Anantraj in P7, Ami in P8, Amarnath in P9, KK Anantu in P10. That's our top 10, folks. Vivek Pillai and S. Kannan have crashed out of the race, but they're, from the looks of it, they're back on the track. But they've lost quite a bit of momentum. They're in that back order. It is a struggle. It's so disheartening when something like that happens. All Jagdish needs to do is bring this baby home. There's quite a bit of wobble coming into turn 11 at the moment for Jagdish. He's pounding those tires. This is pushing and testing the very limits of the machine and themselves. There's Navneet. We ride with Navneet and Venkat Prabhu currently in P2 and P3. Oh! What a scare for Navneet there. Almost losing it. How does he do it? This is probably the 4th time that I've seen today that Navneet having a massive scare, a massive shake, and still managed to stick onto the track. Well, his stars have aligned today. And he's got somebody being a guardian angel for him. Less than a lap remains. All they've got to do is to get these bikes off the checkered flag. I also think the weather has something to do with this. It has cooled down drastically here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Temperature would be hard to maintain, and we all know with the super soft compounds you need the temperature at an optimum range to give the best possible grip. Wow, I definitely see a thunderstorm coming this way. There's the replay. Navneet losing out. He's sliding there. Wow. Well, folks, into the fast left-hander Jagdish N on his Apache RR310 from pole. Can he make it to finish on the top order and take the win, making it a double for him this weekend? 2 corners remain. Into turn 11, over the bridge. There comes our top 3. Yashish Zaril desperately trying to catch up. Can he do it? He's in 4th. Not close enough, but the checkered flag is waved for Jagdish N, who takes the win, making it a double this weekend. In P2, it's Navneet Kumar who takes second. In P3, Venkat Prabhu. In P4, a stupendous effort from Yashish Zaril. Moving up from 9th all the way into 4th. He gets some valuable points in his championship tally and goes ahead. In P5 is Manoj Y. In P6, definitely a tough day at the office. Not sure what happened to Aditya. He was starting the race. He started the race in 2nd. He closes the checkered flag. Currently in 6th. In 7th, we've got Ami Van. Fantabulous effort from the youngster from Orville. Even with the injury, he manages to finish in that points table in 7th. In 8th, our championship leader. It's been a disaster, a tough weekend for him. This round 3. He finishes in 8th. He gets some points and hopefully continues his dominance or his lead in the championship. In 9th, Anantraj, and in 10, KK Anantu. That's our top 10, folks. Tough day at the office of Vivek Pillai and S. Kannan, who crashed out of the race, but they were back on the track taking that checkered flag. Well, folks, we've come to the end of the 3rd round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What an entertaining 2 days this has been. A beautiful Saturday and Sunday. There's Jagdish N. A jubilant Jagdish N from Bengaluru. He's going to go back home with happy smiles. He's done it. He came, he saw, he conquered. Well, if you found this entertaining, do like, share, subscribe to our channel, the Madras Motorsports Club. We would deeply appreciate it. And I know all the participants here will thank you very much indeed for all the support, love through the weekend. Do spread the cheer, spread the love, spread the spirit of racing. We love it here and we can't wait to get everybody back in the track, for the public to be back and join us in this racing spirit. It's been a tough 2020 and a tougher 2021. We've got a lot of challenges that the organizers had to work around with. A big shout out to the Madras Motorsports Club, FMSCI, the title sponsor MRF Racing, a lot of care has gone in to ensure the best practices are taken care of with the odds stacked up against us. I know it's a closed door event, but they've made sure all COVID protocols are taken into consideration. Masks, social distancing, hand sanitizing across the track. You need to have your vaccination certificates or negative RT-PCR test to get into the track. So it's safe to say that the organizers have made sure safety is their number one priority of the riders, their teams, their crew members, the organizing staff. A big shout out to everybody who joined us and watched all the races. 3 cheers to you. This is your humble commentator, Vivek Abraham. If you like the show, do drop a comment. I'd love that. In the meantime, let's go catch up with our race winners as an ecstatic Jagdish, and what a performance. Take a bow, Jagdish. Bike number 8, taking the win, the second one for this weekend.
What to say, the weather was playing a major role. I had a wheelie start, but then I knew I could keep up with the person who was front. Race went really well. I was pushing in the beginning, and in the end of the race, last laps I saw a few drops of rain. There was less grip, but yeah, I managed to keep the bike on the track and finish the race. This is for my family, all my supporters, and to the people who love me. Thanks a lot.
The race was really good. I enjoyed the race very well. At the beginning I thought okay, it will rain and the track will be slippery, but the track was good. It's me who was slippery all the time. I had few moments as like in race 1, but luckily I didn't crash. Thanks to myself for that. And the bike was really feeling good from lap 1 to lap 6. I was having the same feel. I was confident also, but I was caught in the second bench, so it costed me some time. So I lost the guy who was having a clean lap, and he finished first. I'm happy for him also. And me being in second, I'm also happy. So overall, this weekend was very fun for me. So see you back in January.
My race was good. Then I good start. I little managed my wheel bumping. Then I will finish in the third. Thank you for my brothers and family. Thank you.
After a fantabulous 3 days of racing here, on Friday, the teams made it. They had their practice, testing, and fine-tuning their machines, their riding, and came into Saturday for qualifying and race day 1. And on this Sunday, day 2, we come to a close after 19 races. This has been an incredible round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What a cracker of a weekend. You know what I'm talking about. The championship leaders have stretched their lead in this game. They've added some valuable points to take them into the lead charge. We know there has been ups and downs, but that's what racing is all about. You come back fighting, you don't give up. And we've had such a fantastic turnout. This has been the biggest season that we've ever had. 17 plus team, over 200 participants from every nook and corner of the country. And this is with the pandemic still in place. Kudos to MRF and the Madras Motorsports Club and the FMSCI to ensuring the event goes with a complete success, taking every precaution into consideration. A new era of racing has definitely begun. We've seen the highest turnout of women racers this time around. Such talent, and they're evolving and getting better with each season. We're seeing a higher number of women entering the male-dominated grids and actually putting a fight there with the big boys. Overall, it's been a kick-ass weekend, and we've had so much fun putting this show out for you. We hope that you liked and enjoyed the entirety of these 2 days and all the races. Please do like, share, subscribe to the channel, to all our social handles to get the live updates. The Madras Motorsports Club, we were there on Facebook, Instagram and YouTube. You get all the live updates when it comes to the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Round 4 looks even more promising. The leaders will be looking to securing themselves in the title contention. The next round is scheduled in the month of January, owing to the fact that November and December is the monsoon season here at Sri Perumbudur. We'll see you in 2 months. Stay tuned, folks. Get all the live updates right here from the comfort of your home. Just follow our channels. Spread the love, spread the cheer. Thank you for all your support. This is your humble commentator, Vivek Abraham, signing off. Until the next time, stay safe, ride safe. Cheers, guys.
One Make Championship Rookie Race 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right there for the next 25 minutes for the final time this weekend at the Madras Motor Racetrack. These are the youngsters, these are the future of Indian motorcycle racing.
These riders do well this year.
The bike was super fast, and the bike which we rode in practice and this were totally different. Thanks for Honda for developing the bike.
We are here for round one of this exciting 2021.
Also, thank you to all my coaches, Honda Racing India and Inimitsu for the chance to ride this amazing machine.
The MMSC Championship, yeah.
Check. Good evening everybody and welcome to the prize distribution ceremony for the TVS One Make Championship organized by MMSC. We will start with the girls category. To give away the awards, we request Mr. Prithvi from TVS Racing to please come up.
It's a track that's been built.
In third place from Bengaluru,
Not a commercial
Aditi
track.
Krishnan.
It's one of those not-for-profit facility that's been built by people who love the sport.
In second place from Chennai, Adlin Salas. The winner also from Chennai, Rakshita Dave. Congratulations, winners. After TVS. Next up is the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Category Race 1. In third place from Kolhapur, Jinendra Kiran Sangave. In second place from Hyderabad, Vignesh Gaud. The winner from Bengaluru, all of 11 years, Shreyas Harish. We request Mr. Harry Sylvester from TVS Racing to please go up on stage for a group photograph. In race 2 for the, sorry, keep it. Race 2 for the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Category. In third place from Hyderabad, Vignesh Gaud. In second place from Kolhapur, Jinendra Kiran Sangave. The youngest sensation on the track in 2021, the winner from Bengaluru, Shreyas Harish. Once again, we request Mr. Harry Sylvester to please come up on stage for the group photograph. Well done. Congratulations, winners. Three-ton open, race 1. For the TVS Apache RR 310 Open Race 1, in third place from Pondicherry, Navneet Kumar. Come on. In second place from Bengaluru, Aditya Rao. The winner also from Bengaluru, Jagdish N. Requesting Harry Sylvester to please come up for a group photograph. Congratulations, winners. TVS Apache RR 310 Open Category Race 2. In third place, from Bengaluru, Yashas RL. Yashas. Yes, there was a change in result. In second place, from Chennai, Venkat Prabhu. The winner from Bengaluru, Jagdish N. Requesting Mr. Harry Sylvester to please come up on stage for a group photograph. With that, we complete the award ceremony for the TVS One Make Championship. We'll just change the podium backdrop and have the next will be the National Championship prize distribution. Table. Robin. புகழ் வரா ராபின் வரா கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல வைங்க அந்த போல்ட்டை வைங்க அவ்வளோதான் அவ்வளோதான் ஸ்ட்ரைட் பண்ணுங்க ஸ்ட்ரைட் பண்ணுங்க ஓகே ரைட் A very warm welcome to everybody for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship prize distribution for round 3. We will start with the stock up to 165cc girls category. Third place from team Sparks Racing, Jagruti Penkar. In second place, also from team Sparks Racing, and Jennifer. The winner from team RSCR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rehana B. Come on faster, please. It's going to rain. Tuna Rihanna. Anand from team RSCR. Congratulations, winners. In stock up to 165cc novice category race 1. In third place from team Sparks Racing, Sarvesh Balappa. In second place, also from team Sparks Racing, Alvin Xavier. The winner from team Rockstar Racing, Anfal Akhtar. Anfal Tuner. Go up, Anfal. Come on, faster, boys. Go up. The Tuners Award goes to Sudesh from Rockstar Racing. Congratulations. In the stock up to 165cc novice race 2, in third place from Sparks Racing, Alvin Xavier. In second place, also from Sparks Racing, Sarvesh Balappa. The winner with a stunning ride coming right from the back of the grid from AS Motorsport, Alvin Sundar. Tuner Alvin. Alvin Tuner. Karthik Anna. Congratulations, winners. For the Pro Stock up to 165cc, open category race 1, in third place from TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. In second place, also from TVS Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. Completing of 1, 2 and 3 for TVS Racing, the winner K.Y. Ahmed. Tuner Ahmed. Akhil from TVS Racing. Congratulations, winners. In race 2 for the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open, in third place from team Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, Rajiv Setu. In second place from TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. The winner also from TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmed. The Tuners Award, Akhil from TVS Racing. Congratulations, winners. In the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open category race 1, in third place from team TVS Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. In second place from team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan. The winner from team Gusto Racing, Rahil Shetty. Tuna Rahil. Selva from Team Gusto Racing. Any one of you please come up. Any one of you please. Trophy straight front. Congratulations, winners. The Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Category Race 2. In third place from Team TVS Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. In second place, okay. Come on, fast, please. Okay, thank you. Congratulations, winners. With that, we complete the National Championship Awards. We'll change the backdrop and we'll have the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup Award ceremony. லோகோ தப்பு போட்டுருக்காரு. இது கிளியரா இருக்கு. இதெல்லாம் கரெக்டா இருக்கு. இது போதுமே. லோகோ தப்பா போட்டுருக்காரு. நம்ம போய் காட்டினா கூட நீங்க லேபிள் புதுசா வாங்க. சரி.
हमारे यहाँ 23rd से 3rd जनवरी का ब्लॉक हॉलीडे है। तो वो थोड़ा मेंटेनेंस सारी छुट्टियाँ तो आप वैसे ले लेते हो।
Check. Welcome everybody to the award ceremony for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021 round 3. To give away the first set of awards, we'd like to call up on stage Mr. Prabhu Nagraj, Senior Vice President, Brand and Communication, HMSI, and Mr. Shishir Mishra, Department Manager, Motorsports, HMSI. For the Hornet 2.0 race, in third place, Ullas Santrupt Nanda. In second place, from Chennai, Alvin Sundar. The winner from also from Chennai, Kevin Kannan. In race 2 for the Hornet 2.0, in third place, from Chennai, Prabhu V. In second place, also from Chennai, Alvin Sundar. The winner, Ullas Santrupt Nanda. Congratulations winners, and thank you Prabhu San and Shishir San. To give away the next set of awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Chandan Singh Burdak, Division Head Motorsport, HMSI, and the birthday boy, the rider coach for Honda Racing India, Ramji Govindrajan. For the CBR 150 Novice Race 1, in third place from Chennai, Theopol Leander. In second place from Bokaro Steel City, Prakash Kamath. The winner from Satara, Ikshan Shanbag. Come on, let's do it fast. It's just started drizzling. Race 2 for the CBR 150 novice category. In third place from Chennai, Theopol Leander. In second place from Satara, Ikshan Shanbag. The winner from Bokaro Steel City, Prakash Kamath. For the NSF 250 open category race 1, in third place from Malappuram, Mohsin P. In second place from Chennai, Kavin Quintal. The winner from Pune, Sarthak Chavan. जल्दी कर रहा हूं. In the NSF 250 Open Race 2, in third place from Malappuram, Mohsin P. Second place from Chennai, Kavin Quintal. The winner making it a double from Pune, Sarthak Chavan. With that, we complete the award ceremony for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. A big thank you to all the participants, teams, media, everybody who's been here, to all our sponsors, MRF, Honda, TVS, everybody, thank you for a successful race weekend in round 3.